어하, 안녕하십니까. 출장 갔다 돌아온 하루입니다. 지각인가? 아닌데? 원래 토요일은 랜덤이잖아. 토요일, 일요일은 랜덤입니다, 여러분. 그래서 지각 아님. 그래서 지각 아님. 괜찮음. 난 떳떳함. 토요일, 일요일은 내가 랜덤으로 켜기로 했기 때문에. 그리고 생각을 해봤어요. 계속해서 할 수 있을 만한 그 게임이 뭐 있을까 하다가 어제가 아니라 그저께 배그를 받았습니다. 두둥. 이제 배그에 질릴 때까지 배그를 한번 해보려고 해요. 그러니까 1부가 너무 빨리 끝나면 음, 하려고 합니다. 그리고 마기님 안녕하세요. 인사를 안 드렸네요. 무튼 와 어제 양산 갔다 왔거든요. 비 겁나게 오대 진짜. 진짜 어제 양산에 거의 산골 산골이라고 하면 좀 그런가? 아무튼 그런 데를 갔다 왔는데 와 비 진짜 겁나게 오대요. 그리고 일 끝나고 그 근처에 그 지방에는 킹마트 맞나? 빅마트인가 킹마트인가? 아무튼 그런 마트 있잖아요. 거기 갔는데 진짜 거대한 마트. 서울에선 보기 힘든 마트. 와 수박 싸대. 김지현 씨가 생산하시는 수박. 이게 10kg짜리예요. 아니다 10kg 이상이다. 10kg 이상짜리고 12kg. 12kg네. 이게 더 큰 거. 14kg짜리인데 그래도 3만 원이 안 돼요. 이만해 진짜. 수박이 이만해. 와. 저희 동네 마트에서는 이렇게 안 팔기 때문에 요즘 마트 그 수박이 얼마나 큰지 몰랐는데 저거 사서 잘 소분해가지고 놓으면은 먹을만 하겠더라. 저는 뭐 수박을 달아서 그렇게 별로 좋아하지 않지만 집 앞에 이런 마트 있으면 좋을 것 같아. 마트 크기가 아파트 한 동 1층보다 커요. 얼마나 큰지 알겠죠? 진짜 거대한 1층 마트인데 여기가 다 이제 세분화되어 있는 거야. 근데 이만한 주차장이 앞에 또 있어. 역시 지방이라 그런가? 이만한 주차장이 또 있어. 거기서 저랑 같이 가셨던 분이 수박 산다 그러다 카드를 잃어버리긴 했지만 아무튼 와 진짜 크대. 그리고 야, 비 진짜 무섭게 오더라. 이게 예전 장마랑 좀 다르게 비가 지네 맘대로 오거든요. 저번에 한번 설명드렸었던 것 같은데 나만 이렇게 있으면 비가 이렇게만 와요. 양산이 여기거든요. 요새 이렇게 올라오는데 와 비 온다 안 오네 비 온다 안 오네 비 온다 서울 비 오네 이래. 아 그래가지고 요새 특이해. 오늘도 비 온다고 하더라고요. 음, 모두 비 오는 날에는 집 안에만 있으시기 바랍니다. 집 안에만 그렇게 있으시면 훨씬 안전하고 편하고 에어컨 아래에서 아니면 제습기 옆에서 강아지나 고양이 아니면 다른 반려동물을 키우신다면 걔네 끌어안고 이불 속에 들어가 있는 게 에어컨 틀고 따뜻한 이불 속에 있는 거 최고잖아요. 그렇게 있는 게 최고입니다. 자, 오늘 일단 다음 주가 맞다. 다음 주가 좀 바빠요. 다음 주 월화수가 다 휴방이 될 것 같아요. 뭐 정확한 건 내일 올리겠지만 다음 주 월화수가 다 휴방이 될 것 같고 음, 토요일에 제 몇 없는 모임이 있습니다. 거기 갔다 와야 되기 때문에 토요일도 아마 휴방할 것 같습니다. 그리고 나서는 한 4일 정도 휴방이 없을 텐데 메이비 그때 좀 긴 게임을 하나 하는 게 낫지 않을까요? 그렇게 지금 생각하고 있어요. 일단 오늘 할 게임은 옛날에 제가 탱글타워 했었죠. 당구머리 여자랑 빨간머리 남자가 나와서 미스터리 푸는 퍼즐도 있고 미스터리도 푸는 추리 퍼즐 게임 탱글타워 했었는데 그거에 대한 정신적 후속작 완벽한 후속작은 아니에요. 완벽한 후속작은 아니고 정신적 후속작이 나왔어요. 그래서 그 게임을 해보려고 합니다. 게임의 이름은 더 머메이드 마스크. 인형탈? 인형이 아니라 이너탈. 이너탈. 자, 그러면 더 머메이드 마스크 탱글타워의 정신적 후속작 시작해보도록 하겠습니다. 그리고 설정에서 나름 저는 추리 스트리머이기 때문에 단서 제한, 의심 제한 껐습니다. 하지만 길을 잘 못 찾으니까 지도 제한은 킬게요. 시작해보도록 하겠습니다.
Eavesdrop what the stars are saying, earthly tether, slowly fraying, floating helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet.
마우스 포인트 귀엽다. 스톤탑 여관. 이야 이게? 여관이야 이게?
It's the case file. The reason we're here.
뭐야?
It was left for us right here on the bar.
ESC로 저렇게 되는구나.
Captain
소장이구나.
Seafoam. As far as I know, that's who hired us. And who left the case file here in the inn. But where are they now? Where's anyone? Sally, what do you think? Great contribution.
소리가 좀 작은 것 같아서. 커서 이거 너무 귀엽지 않아요? 사건 파일 열기. 손편지 한 통과 사진 2장. 읽기. 그리모 탐정원. 살인사건 피해자 마그누스 모르투가 함장이고요. 모르투가 잠수함 내에 있는 환상극장. 잠수함 내에 극장을 만들었어? 대단한데? 모르투가는 방 안에서 스스로 문을 잠갔습니다. 나중에 억지로 열고 들어가니 시체가 발견되었습니다. 모르투가는 바닥에 등을 대고 홀로 누워 있었으며 목에 베인 상처가 하나 있었습니다. 현장에선 그 어떤 날붙이도 발견되지 않았습니다. 환상극장은 두꺼운 금속 뚜껑이 달린 오래된 석조 가마솥 하나를 제외하고는 거의 빈 공간입니다. 이 가마솥의 용도는 알 수 없습니다. 하지만 이 가마솥의 잠금이 한 번도 풀린 적 없다는 정보를 얻었습니다. 현재는 그 잠금이 풀려 열린 상태입니다. 서명 시포함장. 모르투가 잠수함의 함장. 이 사람 다음 함장인가봐요.
There's nothing written on the barrels. I'm sure they were once filled with some kind of wonderful, unsanctioned local ale. It's a painting of a sea serpent. Wait, is it a serpent if it has legs? What do you think, Sally? Ah, thanks for...
동양의 용 같은데요.
It's some book Sally's been reading. She insisted that we bring it with us, although I'm not sure why.
셀리가 읽던 페이퍼백 소설이래요. 크리스틴 케일 출판 J.D. 워먼. 저주의 조타수. 심연 속에서 끔찍한 것이 당신을 기다린다. 맞설 준비가 되었는가? 그것은 꿈속에서 나타난다. 눈을 감아도 나타난다. 도망칠 수는 없다. 그것의 정체는 유명한 조타수 마르크스 모르둠은 임무를 수행하는 중이다. 험난한 파도 아래 숨은 진실을 밝혀낼 때까지 결코 멈추지 않을 것이다. 에바 이렇게 됐네. 바다누에 마을이라는 소박한 어촌 출신으로 J.D. 워먼은 첫 소설을 쓰기 위해 대도시로 나섰다. 바로 그 소설이 그를 역사의 한 페이지에 자리매김하게 해주었다. 아름답게 다듬어진 모든 문장에서 워먼의 필력이 빛을 발한다. 내게 남은 단 하나의 질문은 이거다. 이만한 차기작을 쓸 수 있을까? 크리스틴 케일 발행이고요. 아이비스에게 받침. 글쓰기를 사랑하는 법을 가르쳐주신 선생님. 바다에서 길을 잃다. 마르크스 모르돔은 조타륜을 움켜쥔 채 음산한 수평선을 바라보았다. 오늘 아침 남쪽 해역의 익숙하면서도 냉랭한 공기가 소금기보다 강렬한 무언가를 그의 주름진 얼굴로 휘몰아쳤다. 바람이 울부짖는 소리는 이미 익숙해졌지만 훨씬 웅장한 목소리와 어우러지는 듯 됐다. 모르드면 알지 못하는 언어로 울리는 목소리. 아직은 알지 못하는 언어.
X of the Helmsman by J.D. Worman. Looks like Sally's read through it a couple of times already. I wonder what's so interesting about it. Fishing trips. On board the Dearest Selena. I'm guessing that's the name of the ship. Enquire with Felicia Stonetop at the bar, or with Sylvia Seafoam at the harbor. It's Sally. She's fast asleep. To be fair, it is for her. I agreed to stay awake and see if anyone shows up. So far, nothing. I thought I heard something outside. Hello?
누구세요?
Sally, wake up. We have to go.
Why?
Because there's an eerie green light trying to lure us outside.
Oh, that's a pretty good reason. I'll get up.
I think it's time to go outside. To move around, use the map button in the bottom left.
잠깐만.
Bar stools. The wood is rotting, so
종인 줄 알았어. 마을 광장입니다. 저 뭐지?
There's something in the water.
What is it?
I don't know. But whatever it is the source of the green light.
어?
Is that?
A submarine. I think I can see someone standing on the deck.
Maybe we should go take a look.
아직 아니야, 아직 아니야.
It's a billboard for
Baroness Fortuna presents Fortuna Hall. Performing tonight, Waylon Wolf.
Oh, tonight?
Yeah, we didn't come all this way to go to the theater. Also, the sign is several years old.
여기 왠지 버려진 마을 같아. 그러니까 여기 다 이렇게 잠겨 있고.
Another abandoned building. Mr. Grip's Emporium.
What do you think they sell?
Currently? Nothing.
A large stone statue on top of a fountain.
분수였어?
It looks like a fisherman wrestling with some kind of dragon.
It says right here, the silkworm serpent.
It can't be a serpent. It has legs.
Right? It's the stone top
It's
end.
not.
All right, then what
I
is
think it's 3 stone
it? Oh,
steps.
that actually does make more sense. Is that?
A submarine.
Maybe we should...
가고 싶어. 선수 갑판. 어? 이게 뭐야?
An old wooden boy with a face.
표라고?
This is where the green light was coming from. I noticed it started to fade as soon as we stepped onto the deck.
So it's a boy that doubles as a lighthouse?
The opposite, really. A lighthouse warns you to stay away. But this thing
부포면
lured us in.
바다 위에 떠 있는 거잖아요. 뭔가를 유인하기 위해서일까요?
An old rowing boat.
Or
What?
it only has 1 oar.
Oh! There's nobody
The
here.
door's open, though. Somebody must have opened
Does
it.
that constitute an invitation? Looks like it initially said Seafoam, but that got crossed out, and now it says Mortuga. I'm getting mutiny vibes from this. I don't know about you.
비슷하긴 하네.
It's the wrong way around.
What?
Take another look at the case file.
그쵸. 케이스 파일에는 모르트 감장이 살인을 당했고 그 다음에 시폰 함장이 됐어요.
There's nobody
door
here.
to
Does
somebody.
that ready, Sally? What did you say?
Huh?
I didn't understand what you said.
I didn't say anything.
Oh. Weird.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
응접실.
What's at the bottom of the ladder?
I can't see. It's pitch black.
Should we go back up?
Wait, I think there's a lever. Whoa.
What is that?
헐? 정체를 알 수 없는 생명체를 묘사한 커다란 그림. 어? 화려한 나무 액자를 둘렀다. 황동 명판에는 헐이라는 단어 하나만 새겨져 있다. 특이하게도 명판을 그림에 직접 부착했다. 그러네요. 보통 요런데 두는데?
What's in the frames?
They're just ocean landscapes.
I think this door leads into the control room.
관제실로 통하는
I
문.
want to go into the control.
Well, you can't. It's locked. It's taped up on the other side of the door.
You don't need to come in here.
그건 당신이 결정하는 게 아니에요.
The crime scene is 1 floor down at the very back of the submarine. Captain Seafoam.
Thanks for the directions, I guess.
Do you get the sense that the captain is hiding from us?
Why would they do that? I guess this is what lights up the room when you pull the switch.
I wonder what they burned to make it pink.
This is the lever
꽃이
you pull?
핑크다.
Yeah, so leave it alone. I don't want it to go dark again. Let's go to the crime scene before we do anything else.
식당이네요. 엥, 귀여워.
Pufferfish lamp.
A timeless classic. It's a big metal statue of a serpent.
There's a cabinet built into it, but I think it's locked.
응? 가게 개수인가? 파일 개수는 맞는데?
There
이걸
we go.
누르라고?
Nice.
아, 끝나면 이걸 누르는 거구나.
The little
힌트인 줄
cabinet
알고.
opened.
Anything in there?
약? 알약이 세 종류가 섞여 있네요. 아침에 먹으라는 거겠죠?
It's a big
We
metal.
opened the cabinet and found this. This looks like dead coral.
Is coral ever alive?
Coral are marine animals, dude.
What? Playing cards.
Looks like someone got dealt a bad hand.
Oh, really?
I have no idea. I just thought that would sound cool. 3 tables, arranged into a Z shape.
여기 있는 사람이 그럼 들어가기 힘들겠는데?
It's actually more like an S from this angle.
Oh, maybe they were trying to write my name, but they ran out of tables.
그래요.
A little pot with a red crayon and a blue crayon.
You're not going to pick it up?
No?
$10 says this turns out to be an important clue.
You're on. A picture of a fish.
Delightful.
일단 여기는 다 본 것 같고요.
Hey, it's a kitchen.
We didn't have one of those last time.
What?
Nothing.
와우, 볼 데가 이렇게 많아요? 환상극장, 여기가 살인사건 현장이죠. 아니, 정확히 말하면 시체를 발견한 현장이죠.
There's a little broken bottle on the floor.
I'm guessing Mortuga dropped this when he died.
환상극장 바닥에서 깨진 채 발견된 작은 유리병. 흘러나온 보라색 액체는 은은한 식물 향이 나고요. 작은 종이 라벨에는 간단한 달 그림이 그려져 있다. 이거 여기다 뭘 고았나?
This is the cauldron?
Not quite what I was expecting.
고대로부터 전해진 듯한 석조 가마솥. 환상극장 속 모르투가의 시신 앞에서 발견했고요. 가마솥의 반짝이는 내부에는 깊이 긁힌 자국이 여러 개나 있습니다. 외부에는 조류와 따개비가 군데군데 붙어 있어요. 이거를 청소를 안 했다는 건 끌어올린 지 얼마 안 됐다는 걸까요? 여기 뭔가를 넣어서 여는 건가?
The case file said it had never been unlocked before.
내가 방금 한 3번 열었어.
There's a cloth hanging up on the wall.
정사각형의 낡고 두꺼운 범포. 벽에 걸려있던 것을 발견했다. 별을 보는 소녀?
Someone's taped a drawing to the wall, although it's upside down for some reason.
I think it's supposed to be a poster.
어? 황상극장 파이프에 테이프로 붙어 있었던 손그림 포스터. 어떤 이유에선지 거꾸로 붙어 있다. 제목 자리 환상극장. 아, 포르투나 남작부인 제국 거울의 연인 예측 불가 상상 그 이상의 공연 상상 불가. 눈을 믿을 수 없다. 티켓 예매 바다누에 마을에서 오후 8시. 이거 그거 같지 않아요? 그 뭐냐 디자이너들한테 대충 이렇게 해주세요. 시안 주는 거 같지 않아?
So, this is where Magnus Mortuga died. It's just like the case file said. He landed on his back with the cauldron at his feet.
He was killed by getting cut across the neck, right?
Yeah, you can see that's where the blood came from.
But there's no weapon, no knife or anything.
발톱일 수도.
Nothing.
This place gives me the creeps. That cauldron especially. I keep staring into it like I'm going to see something, but it really does seem to be empty.
To quote from the case file, Mortuga had locked himself in the room. It was later forced open, and the body was discovered.
So Mortuga was alone in a locked room. A very small locked room. There really isn't anywhere for a murderer to hide.
I'm not so sure. I think there is a hiding place.
포르투갈은 잠갔다. 미닫이는 문. 그리고 안에 있건 잠갔다가 아닌데 열었다. 가마솥을. 그리고 안에 있던 것에게 살해당했다.
Magnus Mortuga unlocked the cauldron and was killed by what was inside.
I really don't think a person would fit in that cauldron. And didn't they say it had never been unlocked before? If that's true, there couldn't have been anyone in there.
Right, I agree. I don't think it was a person.
Then what?
I don't know. But you have to wonder why it was kept locked in the first place. I'm guessing there was something pretty bad in there.
Look, Mortuga died from a cut across his neck, not from some vague paranormal entity.
아직 살해 도구는 안
Unless
나왔잖아.
you're suggesting it was a vague paranormal entity with a knife?
Did you get a good look at the inside of the cauldron? There was something I noticed.
The scratch marks.
제1장 가마솥의 저주.
Someone's hung up a banner with the words Illusion Theater painted on it. What's the illusion, I wonder?
You know, I think this room's had some kind of rebranding.
Rebranding from what? What was it?
Possibly nothing. A small room like this wouldn't normally have a name at all.
잠수하면서 그렇게 공간을 낭비할 수가 없을 텐데 뭐 이거는 게임이니까요.
There's a wooden panel on the wall here.
Can you see anything through that little hole?
No, it's too dark. There's a wooden
Can you
panel.
see?
No, it's too dark.
It's a little window that looks out into the endless dark.
Why did you phrase it like that?
I don't know.
It's a heavy bulkhead door. Seems like you lock it by turning that big
요거.
wheel.
There's actually a wheel on both sides of the door.
So I could lock it or unlock it from either side.
If you were strong enough, maybe.
Ouch.
일단 여긴 다 본 것 같고요. 자, 어디든 가도 되는데 바로 옆으로 한번 가보죠. 아이방이 있어요?
An eerie painting of a girl standing in the woods.
포스터에 있던 그림이죠?
It is just a painting, right?
Sure. Maybe. No. Maybe.
It's a wooden chest.
What's all this stuff on the top?
제니퍼와 마가렛은 인형이 너무 크지도 작지도 않은 패트리사를 질투에 찬 눈빛으로 바라본다. 패트리사? 이렇게 한번 바라보겠죠?
Hey, I did it.
I'm impressed.
It opened.
What's in there?
그러게요. 응? 아이방에서 발견한 괴상한 유리 안구, 불쾌한 곰팡내가 난다. 어? 어디 끼우는 건가? 얘 왜 서
A
있어?
walking stick, standing up by itself.
I think it's part of an illusion.
What illusion?
Invisible man, maybe?
I don't see it. A page ripped out of a newspaper.
거울의 여인, 관객을 홀리다. 제임스 더스크의 연극평론. 한 젊은 마술사, 왠지는 몰라도 시메트리 실크모스라는 예명을 쓴다. 시그니처 트릭을 올리며 쇼가 시작된다. 커다란 골동품 거울에 비친 자신의 삶과 대화를 나누는 것이다. 두 명의 시메트리는 병적인 불안과 몰려드는 생각에 관해 이야기하는데 이 대화가 쇼 전체의 주제를 형성한다. 트릭의 비법을 파악하기에는 어렵지 않지만 냉소를 거두고 조금 더 너그러운 시각으로 본다면 상당히 설득력 있는 무대가 펼쳐질 것이다. 신비로운 실크모스 양은 수정 구슬 속에 나타난 돌아가신 그레고리 삼촌과 대화하고자 애쓰는 예상외로 코믹한 코너로 공연을 마무리한다. 대화가 계획대로 되지 않아 시메트리 양이 사후 세계와 통화 대기 중 상태가 되자 관객은 웃음을 터뜨린다. 총평하자면 성공적인 공연이다. 신비로운 분위기가 마지막 인사 이후에도 긴 여운을 남긴다. 고드릭 그립의 해상과 공중 정밀 측량 및 탕해 장비. 드러먼드 조선소. 스톤탑 여관. 실비아 시폼. 오늘의 어획물 해안으로 끌어올려진 신비한 바다뱀. 새벽 3시 달이 휘영청 떠오른 한밤중 디어리스트 살레나오가 삐걱거리며 항구로 진입한다. 한때 활기 넘쳤던 배의 모습은 이제 무겁고 짐스럽다. 비밀이 서려있다. 잠시 시간이 흐른다. 저게 뭐지? 옛 바다누의 항공 옆에 미끈미끈한 바위로 무언가 끌어올려진다. 몸뚱이다. 한 생물의 몸뚱이. 눈은 감겨있다. 아니, 다시 살펴보니 눈이 없다. 뱀의 일종으로 보이지만 다리가 달렸다. 그렇다면 용이라는 건가? 그것은 아닌 것 같다. 그렇다면 뱀이 맞을 터다.
It's a seahorse rocking horse.
외워보겠다. 대신 따라줘요.
Oh, can I write it?
I don't know. Are you a small Victorian child?
Yes.
An eerie painting is just a painting.
Sure, maybe.
It's a model submarine.
I think it's a doll's house.
It's a model submarine.
I think it's a doll's house.
나 왜 얘 깜빡이는 거 같지?
Hey, look, Sally. It's a giant dice.
Die.
What did I do? Anyone important in those photos?
I don't think so.
Good.
내가 눈을 깜빡여서 그런 건가?
The lamp fell over.
Wow, you really are a detective.
A set of wooden drawers.
깜빡여.
An eerie paint is.
Sure, maybe.
An eerie paint is.
Sure, maybe. It's a magic vanishing
I
pad.
think it's just a wall.
Vanished.
깜빡여. 에어록 동굴. 사람이다.
Hey,
사람이세요?
it's me, Madam Tadpole. Yep, that's my name. First question. Go.
Are you a mermaid or what's the deal?
Great question. Half mermaid. The top half, obviously. From the waist up, all mermaid. And as you can see, I have the legs of an ordinary human woman.
An ordinary human woman?
Who happens to be an Olympic-level swimmer. Second question. Go.
So, Madam Tadpole, you're a professional swimmer? Or a professional mermaid?
I'm not a professional anything, not anymore. I'm done with all that.
Do you have gills?
Nope, it's a tattoo. Sorry to disappoint.
그냥 사람인
Cool.
거죠?
Why'd you get it?
I've always been real good at holding my breath underwater, like scary good. The other kids used to call me Fish Girl.
Kids can be mean.
I'd say they had it right.
How come you're here on the submarine?
Okay, so I like to go diving. In the sea, deep.
Oh, like with an oxygen tank and a mask?
No. I don't use any of that stuff. Anyway, so one time I went
Freediving
too
하죠.
deep. I wasn't going to
하시는구나.
come back up. I was pretty much done for. Somehow Magnus found me, pulled me into a submarine. He brought me back. I owe him my life.
Wait, so are you from Silkworm? Were you living in the town?
Nope, I'm from far away.
Then how come you were diving into this bit of ocean?
Oh, well, yeah, I was visiting the town. For work.
What kind of work?
Performance art. Kinda. Like I said, I'm done with all that.
So, Mortuga saved you from drowning, and you just decided to stay?
It's where I belong. The ocean. I had my fill of living on land. I've got no interest in going back.
뭔가 나쁜 일이 있었나 본데?
Looks like you've made yourself pretty comfortable down here.
Magnus offered me one of the bunk rooms, but I turned him down. And yeah, over time I turned the airlock into a nice little home for myself.
Where did you get all this stuff? The mirrors, the bottles.
Shipwrecks, shipping containers, you name it. If it falls into the ocean, I consider it fair game.
You go swimming out in the actual ocean.
Course.
Isn't it cold? And what about the water pressure?
What about him? That's for other people to worry about.
So, how do you get out
See
to...
that hole in the middle of the room? Leads down into a big old water tank with a door that leads outside. I go out into the ocean every single day.
Jeez, I'm impressed.
Like I said, this is where I belong.
How long have you been living here?
I stopped worrying about times and dates. It doesn't mean much down here. But I know I arrived after Sim and before Dirk.
Do you get on with the other suspects?
Oh, sure. It's a nice group. I was closest with Magnus, though. He was one of a kind. Dirk tried to get me to take these. He's convinced we've all got a vitamin D deficiency.
그럴 수 있지.
He said that's why everyone on the
그래서
submarine is,
태양
in his
모양이구나.
words, moody and weird. I remember the sub did a weird kind of tilt. Don't know what it was, but anyway, it woke me up. So yeah, I'm trying to go back to sleep, but I can't because now there's all these footsteps outside my room. I get up and check outside. Nothing. So I check the bilge.
Was anyone in there?
No, but something's dripping into the water. I get a closer look, and it's blood. coming through the drain that connects to the room
거의
above.
배수구 있긴
So
했어요.
I head up there to check. The door's locked. I open it up
You unlocked it? How?
by turning the wheel. So, okay, I guess it's not really locked. More like shut.
Could anyone turn that wheel?
Probably not. It takes some upper body strength. I go inside, and that's when I find him. Dead. Killed, looks like. I get angry. I'm out for revenge. I gotta find the guy who did it. So I run to the mess hall. Nobody. Climb up to the parlor. Nobody. Then I notice the hatch up to the foredeck was left open. Someone's making an escape, I think. Cowardly. I go up on deck. Nobody. I look across to the aft deck.
Let me guess. Nobody.
Nah, there was a demon. Yep. Glowing eyes, single horn coming out of the head, like an antler, kind of.
Was it a person?
I don't know, maybe. It was dark. I could only really make out the eyes, and it wasn't looking at me. It was looking out to the side, at the ocean, I guess. Then it starts talking.
What did it say?
No idea. Alien language.
그거 우리도 들은 것 같아요.
What?
Okay, even I'm making notes now. This is the best statement we ever got.
Oh yeah, there was this big green light. Not sure where it was coming from, though. It can't be anything good, I figure. Better put a stop to it. So I took one of the oars off the old rowing boat and threw it. Hard. Direct hit.
오, 맞았어?
Its head came
어?
off, pretty sure. I saw it fall into the ocean.
Suspect vanquishes demon with improvised javelin.
After that, the green glow went away, so now it's too dark to see anything. I want to be sure, so I jump off the side and swim over to the aft deck. But nope, nothing. Then I dive down past the back of the sub to take a look around.
Did you see anyone?
No. Not... no. How should I
뭔가 반응이
put
좀
this?
꺼른칙하죠?
I'm pretty sure I was being watched. Like I could feel something was out there with me. I don't know. Sorry.
Did you ever find the head of the demon or whatever it was? You said it fell into the ocean.
Oh yeah, I did actually. It was right there, floating in the water. Turns out it was this leather mask kind of thing.
A mask?
Like a full head mask, you know, kind of like a balaclava.
Do you still have it?
Nope. I took it back inside the submarine, left it right here in the airlock, and, it's gone. I think it got stolen.
That's, disappointing.
Tadpole, you didn't finish your statement.
Right. I left the airlock, told Cynthia to gather up the others and come up to the storeroom.
아빠랑 같이 추리해.
Zephyr was in the mess hall. I told him to come too. So I go to the storeroom. Dirk's there with Werman and Sim. Everyone else shows up shortly after.
So, you all gathered at the crime scene. What happened?
Nobody wanted to admit to murder, so it was a bit of a stalemate. Most of the others made excuses and scurried off. Zephyr, Grip, and I stayed behind. I guess we were the ones who knew Magnus best. That's it. Story's over. Get out of here. I really liked him. He wasn't like anyone else I've met.
What did you like about him?
He was this great combination of super introverted and super proactive. Like you'd be complaining that you had a headache or whatever, and he wouldn't say a word. But then the next morning, you'd wake up and find painkillers beside you.
따뜻한 사람이었네.
Wow.
Kinda creepy, sneaking into your room at night.
And where would you get painkillers on a submarine?
The point is, he actually cared about other people. Really, the only person he was hard on was himself.
Go on.
Well, for one, he never let himself leave the submarine, even if he wanted to.
Did he want to?
I think so.
Then what was stopping him?
I wish I could say.
Miss Tadpole, you said you were an Olympic-level swimmer.
Oh, sure. They never let me compete, though. I got banned way back when I used to swim in regionals.
Why? What did you do?
Nothing. They just decided I had certain physical abnormalities that made it unfair to the other swimmers.
That kind of sucks.
It's whatever. I never really cared about competing anyway.
So what did you do after you got banned?
Oh, you know, left home, traveled, got a job, quit that job, traveled some more.
And, have you always been green?
Oh, you finally built up the courage to ask, huh? No, it was a reaction to some chemicals we used in a little water tank I used to swim in. The doctor said it's reversible, but I couldn't afford the treatment, so yeah, I'm green. This was on the floor of the crime scene. Do you know what it is?
저희가
Poison,
먹고
maybe?
싶은데요.
We don't know that. We don't know what it is.
Doesn't make any sense for it to be poison. Magnus was killed with a blade, something sharp.
Right, but there wasn't anything like that at the crime scene.
Well, then it must be somewhere else. I'm pretty sure Magnus kept this in the storeroom.
He had it covering the cauldron, I guess?
It seems likely.
Just to protect it from dust?
Or maybe he was specifically keeping it hidden.
I saw posters just like this up on the walls in Fortuna Hall.
You went to see Symmetry's show?
No, by the time I came through the town, she'd already left.
But her posters were still up.
Yeah, the owner was scrambling to find something new. I don't think she wanted to admit she'd lost her star act.
The theater owner, that's Baroness Fortuna?
That's her.
And did she ever find a new show?
No. It didn't work out.
What?
I feel like I know what this is.
뭔데요?
The thing in the painting. You've seen it?
Not seen it. More like felt it. I'm pretty sure it's out there. Maybe even right now.
Should we be worried about this?
That's up to you. All I can say for sure is that at one time, this cauldron spent several years underwater. Not just underwater, but in the ocean. I can tell by the growth of the barnacles and algae.
There's no growth on the inside, though. Or on the lid.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Magnus wouldn't bring this inside the submarine, but he didn't seem to want to get rid of it either.
So it must have some kind of purpose.
We already know what it does. We saw it on the way in. It shines a big green light so you know where to go to find the submarine.
Where did you find that?
Yeah, it was
I
in
bang.
Sims.
We just found it lying around in a corridor. What is it?
It's Magnus's key. It unlocks his cabin.
Really?
Yeah, you just gotta push the iris, and the key pops out the back, see?
That feels kind of violent.
그러니까
So, you need this to lock or unlock the captain's cabin.
Uh-huh. Magnus only locked that door on rare occasions, but whenever he did, he used this key.
And, the cabin is?
Down the hall from the parlor, at the very back of the submarine. Where did you find this?
Symmetry had it. Does it not belong to her?
No, it belongs to Magnus.
Just the front page? Or did he have the whole newspaper?
Just this one page.
Why is he so interested in Sim's old magic act?
He's not.
뒤에 게 문제였구나.
So the main character is inspired by Magnus Mortuga?
I think so, but Werman changed his name to Marcus Mordu.
Nice. Real subtle. Cynthia had to ask my help when writing this up. She wanted to put Magnus's age, but she didn't know it.
How come you did?
He and I were friends. I was really trying to get to know him.
Sounds like that might have been kind of an uphill struggle.
Yeah, he didn't really like to talk about himself.
네, 여기 좀 살펴볼게요.
She sells seashells by the seashore.
Terrible place to sell seashells. Anyone can get them for free. They're just lying around. Looks like a jellyfish.
It's 2 glass bowls and some
right. But what-
jellyfish.
Sally, how do you feel
Nope,
about...
not happening.
It's a treasure chest. We
What a
can't...
tease.
That's a big mirror.
It's the kind of mirror you'd walk through to get to Mirror World.
You've been to Mirror World? What's it like?
On reflection, it's not that great.
Ugh. It's a diving helmet.
You think
What-
it's a safe?
Nah, looks pretty dangerous.
A safe.
Oh.
끝이 어디지? 여기서 시작해도 되고 여기서 시작해도 되긴 하겠죠. 여기 땡그레미가 없는데? 땡그레미가 없는데?
There we go.
네.
What's inside?
WW? 얇고 피에 든 수첩 에어록 안에 숨겨져 있다. WW. 아직 번호는 모르죠? 이 사람한테 물어볼까요? 이건 뭐예요?
Hands off. It's mine.
What's this symbol on the front? Looks like someone scratched it in with a claw or something.
None of your business.
How do you get it open?
You don't.
You don't know the code?
Oh, I know it. But you don't.
Is it your phone number? Your birthday?
Name of your childhood pet?
Sally, it's a number.
Oh, yeah.
Tadpole didn't give us the code.
I noticed.
So what now?
Maybe someone else?
Yeah, I doubt
How
it.
about this? We ask everyone. I knew that would cheer you up. Old glass.
like they've
Hey,
opened-
this one has a message inside.
가마솥의 저주, 배신장부, 자그마한 방, 그에 싸늘한 육신이 고대 석조 가마솥 그림자 아래 뉘어있다. 가마솥의 묵직한 철제 구멍은 한 번도 열린 적 없다. 잠긴 채로. 그의 강인한 육체와 영혼조차 미제 유혹 앞에서는 무력했다. 오늘 아침 가마솥의 잠금이 열렸다. 오늘 아침 활짝 열렸다. 이거 살인사건 현장하고 똑같잖아요.
Where did you get this bottle from?
I found it in the ocean, like everything else in here.
When? Recently?
Yeah, this morning.
Was it near the submarine?
Of course, I never go too far out.
Are you gonna open it up?
No way, it's a message in a bottle. If I opened it, it'd just be a message and a bottle.
I do kind of want
I
to
can
see.
read it just fine.
But what if there's something?
Hmm. So what? You wanna-
Maybe, yeah.
Hey, I don't go around breaking.
이 사람 어디 보내고요? 그럼 이거 좀 끄고 올게요.
These aren't the bottles. These aren't the bottles. These aren't the bottles. She says
Terrible place to sell. Anyone can get them for free.
it's a collection
You know,
of
I could
밑바닥.
It's almost pitch
I'm
black.
guessing you didn't bring a
Nope.
flash.
손전등을 갖고 와야겠군요.
We can't get in there right now.
Who solved the crime?
We're doing
Did you
it.
talk to Sim yet?
아직이요?
Sim?
Sim! Symmetry!
Where is she?
She'll be in the room nearest the illusion theater.
The child's room? We
one-
checked in there.
Yeah, no, there's no weird painting in that room. Tell her to knock it off.
I knew it.
그래, 어쩐지 눈이 움직였다니까.
Alas, I am outwitted. My paltry facade undone.
I mean, yeah, I could see you blinking.
We could hear you breathing a little bit too. Sorry.
Bound are we by limitation of the flesh.
Your symmetry, is that right?
Symmetry silk moth, illusionist. And you? Are you not detectives both, in service to the captain?
맞아요.
Pretty much, yeah.
And should thou find me guilty, what punishment awaits?
We don't really plan that far ahead, to be honest.
Will we find you guilty?
My heart is burdened heavy, true, but not from murderer's guilt.
Okay, glad to hear it.
Technically, she just said she isn't feeling guilty. She didn't say she wasn't guilty.
So you're an illusionist. What kind of tricks do you do?
My magic act is theatre-born and played upon a
Oh,
stage.
like with big props? Smoke and mirrors kind of stuff?
Smoke and mirror, crate and cake.
How long have you been doing it?
Since approximate 12.
오,
I'm now approximate 18.
Approximate.
6년.
My sum of years I cannot say. Time hath kept no count.
Oh, okay.
Do you only do big stage magic? You don't by any chance do any close-up stuff?
Grimoire, she's not here to perform for you.
Cast thine eyes upon this card. On its back an image clear, a duck or rabbit's form. Think hard and choose with steady mind, and I'll predict the course
Tokyo.
of fate.
Okay, I'm thinking about it.
That's the trick. Sorry, but this is like the most basic optical illusion. There'll be a drawing that looks like a duck or a rabbit, depending on how you interpret it. What does it say?
That's the trick. Sorry, but this is like the most basic optical illusion. There'll be a
Ooh.
drawing.
Okay, I get it. Very good. Well done.
오,
Is
신기한데?
this your bedroom?
My chamber shared with Cynthia Fair. Take a left down the hall.
Oh, so this room is, what exactly?
오하,
My place of
나사동님
toil.
안녕하세요.
And what are you toiling on?
Many a thing, all a manner of things.
Keeping busy, huh?
I must remain of some use.
잠수하면서 살인
lest I
사건이
should become
발생해서
useless.
What
함정이
happened then?
Surely I'll be
출동했습니다.
tossed into the sea, where I will promptly perish.
Uh,
Thereupon, my listless form becomes a meal for a passing sea turtle.
Symmetry.
But oh, the turtle finds me scant sustenance, and he too will perish, and we'll both be dead forever and ever.
symmetry!
이미 물 밖에 나와 있어요.
Scene opens. Submarine interior. Symmetry lies awake in bed.
We're really doing it like this.
She is restless, wrought with guilt.
Guilt about what?
A sudden movement of the submarine wakes Cynthia. Cynthia, noticing Symmetry. Oh, you were already awake. What is wrong? The two young women briefly talk to one another.
Not gonna give us that bit?
Cynthia, getting up. Oh, I must go and inspect the control room. Exit Cynthia. Symmetry lays in bed a little longer. Symmetry, getting up. Oh, I must return to the Illusion Theatre. I cannot bear it.
Return?
The Illusion Theatre. The door is already open. Symmetry sees Captain Mortuga laying dead on the ground. She screams. She also sees a large face passing by the window.
What? A face outside the submarine.
Enter Dansum and Worman. Dansum. Oh, my dude, this is crazy. Worman says nothing. Enter Madame Tadpole. In her wake, Mr. Grip, Cynthia, and Mariana. And after a short while, Dr. Zephyr. Madame Tadpole taking charge. Oh, which one of you is the murderer? Tell me now so that ye may be punished appropriately.
I'm sure that's exactly what she said.
Exit Cynthia and Symmetry. Cynthia, visibly nervous. Oh, but who will become captain now? Symmetry, pondering. Oh, do you think Mortuga wrote a will?
Not a bad question.
The two young women attempt to enter the captain's cabin, but the door is locked. They decide to visit the control room instead. Cynthia is now moving with urgency, and Symmetry is lagging behind. Cynthia emerges from the control room. She is holding several sheets of paper and the captain's logbook. Cynthia goes down the ladder. Symmetry follows behind. Outside Worman's bunk room, Symmetry noticing a piece of paper on the ground. Oh, surely this was dropped by Worman, as it is from his typewriter. I shall return it to whence it came. She places
여기
the paper
가봐야겠다.
back into the typewriter. Symmetry returns to her bedroom. Scene ends. Like jagged face of coastal cliff, cut coarse
아,
by
뭔 소리야,
storms
저게.
and sleep, a scant solace, bedeviled by a his broad form stood once ox-strong and doomed to dwell down the
말랐대요,
dark, the
결국.
once light. Magnus Mortuga, number 1, the turning wheel.
돌아가는 바퀴?
A change of fate?
아닌가 본데.
Like jagged sleep is broad, Magnus
A change of...
likened to the orchard oak, but bears she a quietsome grin. I ponder.
I don't see why not.
Maybe I should cut my hair short and dye it green.
What's that?
Madam Tadpole, number 5, the still waters.
멈춰버린 바다.
Hiding a dangerous secret. You look kind of pale.
Alas, by flesh and frame
Yeah,
and...
that's what I thought.
So what do
Oh,
you...
like, what are my interests?
Yeah.
Enwrapped, enthralled, of cloth indoors,
Okay, sure.
of glass and gleam, of mirrored eyes, of phantoms.
Fine. Mirrors, okay.
Oh! Of what if aught doth lay beyond this fleet?
이거 제정신은 아니에요.
Huh.
Symmetry Silk Moth, number 4, the unblinking eye.
깜빡했어. 안 돼.
Obsession?
대답해주진 않네.
Care to explain what this is?
Nay,
Do you know?
I.
I'm not sure if that was a pun. or
Where'd you find it?
In the
So someone dropped
so
it?
it would seem.
What would you say that?
Sealed within the glassy...
Yeah.
A mistake?
not. I thought it was a piece of paper.
What is it?
I do not know and dare not.
Ah, come on.
It's not my place to muse upon the things in Chamber Dream. Why would someone bring along a bottled form of sun?
Sunlight's good for you. Vitamin D, I guess.
What does it do?
All kinds of stuff.
If you don't get enough, you know how people tend to be happier in summer and...
Silkworm sun is scantily seen, even in a summer.
I swear, sometimes she just gets lucky with the alliteration.
I find it hard to look away. Her flicker flame doth draw me in, and I am merest moth.
What is it? Some kind of monster from the bottom of the ocean?
No, not of the sea. She's of an even darker place. The fate awaiting guilty hearts once they are condemned.
What? You get turned into a weird little wooden goblin head?
Nay, bound in chains upon the deck and pulled along beside the ship.
Oh, jeez.
She's not serious. I don't think. Sim, look, it's you.
Oh, long faded yesteryear. I'm shocked
딱
you
봐도
knew that
본인인데요?
she was me.
Yeah, I'm not sure you're old enough to say yesteryear in any context.
From the review, it sounds like your old magic show is pretty good.
I filled the house up every night.
어,
So why'd you give it up?
There were other things I wished to learn, things not found upon that stage.
You drew the sim?
I did.
And you hung it up on the wall? In the Illusion Theater?
I fully meant to take it down, but never had the chance.
What is it exactly?
Imprudent plans gone swift astray.
Plans for a new magic act?
Why'd you hang it upside down?
Upside down?
Yeah, I thought maybe it was part of some kind of trick or an illusion.
I didn't hang it upside
Oh.
down. I hung it right side up.
Really? You drew the sim?
I did.
And you... What's this?
How
It was
shall-
hung up on the wall.
So?
So?
We thought maybe you were the stargazing girl.
I am Symmetry Silk Moth.
Yeah, I know. I'm not. Never mind.
This cauldron to Mortuga held deep worth, it seemed to me. When speaking of its somber form, his words were most severe.
거물스름한 것.
What did he say about it?
Lay not thy hand upon its lid,
Is
lest...
that a direct quote?
Oh,
Oh, cool. Hey,
I am but midway through.
Right, sorry.
The letter in fair Cynthia's hand, a plan devised by her and her alone.
The plan B.
Why, to hire a sleuth to seek the truth.
That's us. Couple of sleuths seeking the truth.
I implore, unravel swift this tangled tale, and name the knave ere further harm befall.
Further harm befall who?
With former captain slain, I feared the new be target too.
그쵸, 새로운 함장이
A book adorned by bloody
Might
stain.
be.
It
올라갔을까요?
might not be a book.
No, no.
얘는 이건 모르는 것 같고. 센티아 씨 보러 가야 되나? 이 사람일 거 아니에요.
You spoke
신시아
with
씨.
him,
Yeah.
and
I'm not about to declare her innocent right here, right now, if that's what you were hoping for.
aw, come on, do it.
아직 2명밖에 못
I
만났어요.
haven't even spoken to all the suspects yet.
Oh, which ones are you missing?
You. Open the door, Cynthia.
Looks like she unlocked the door.
Finally. Can we look at the control panel?
If you promise not to press.
I will make no such promise. These look like the dials on my...
You don't have
I
enough.
meant my mic.
Well, now I just feel bad. A radar? Maybe
Either
some...
way, it's a machine that looks out.
A radar?
Either way, it's a machine that...
It's an electrical...
Something's bad. If we carefully...
아, 요걸 만들라고? 아, 여기 빨간색이구나. 빨간색 영역이구나. 요렇게. 섞인 데가. 된 거죠?
That was right.
I'm impressed.
어?
Something unlocked.
The hatch opened.
It's a ring-bound book.
오래된 링 재본 방식의 항일지. 제어판에 잠긴 덮개 안에 있었다. 속도 0, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 나나나나. 모르투가 함장이 사망한 채 발견됨. 경위는 알려지지 않음. 사모님 혼란에 빠짐. 시폰 함장이 지휘권을 맡음. 제임스 더스크가 잠수함에 도착한 더크 댄썸이라는 남자도. 이게 옛날이네요. 이게 가장 최근이고요. 그러면 신시아 시폼이라는 소녀가 노를 젓는 배에서 무전기로 잠수함에 연락함. 마담 헤드폴이라는 여성을 바다에서 발견함. 델퍼가 시메트리 실크모스라는 소녀를 잠수함에 초대함. 모드릭 그립이 열기구 사고에서 구조됨. 자카리아스 제퍼가 의무실에 장비를 설치함. 잠수함 첫 출항 전 마지막 준비.
Looks like something's missing here. Something with 3 small...
Bowling ball? Coconut?
It's a depth meter.
Grimoire. If you had a depth meter.
Proud of that one?
It's a lever.
A little card came
It's
out.
got a bunch of numbers printed on it.
Oh, I guess it shows the daily readings for the depth, the speedometer, and the heading. I wonder why you'd need that.
Insurance purposes, maybe.
A radar?
Either way, it's a machine.
It's a lever.
A sheet of glossy paper came out.
I think this is how they print out stuff they see with the radar machine.
So, is there anything on it?
No, nothing.
나중에 이거 심도도 해가지고 가야 될 것 같죠?
There's even an arts and crafts table.
It's a normal table.
Currently being used for arts and crafts.
잠수함 설계도 를 이렇게 만든 거야? 지금? 헐.
Don't touch it.
I won't.
That was not convincing.
좋다련.
Careful not to trip on those wires.
I won't.
You won't be.
Don't touch that, please. It's behind glass for a reason. It is a garment of great historical
그러면
significance
잠수함을
and
두면 안
must be
되죠.
preserved.
바깥에 둬야지.
What if we just look at it from a distance?
Fine.
Down periscope.
Down periscope. It's a throne.
It's not a throne.
Oh, well, what?
Well, it's the captain's control chair.
There's a label taped to the back. Maybe it says what kind of chair it is.
That's not a label. It's a whole document.
그래? 타자로 치면서 반제실 함장 의자 뒤편에 테이프로 붙어 있었다. 자필 서명이 2개 있고요. 지휘 계약, 본 계약은 모르투가 잠수함의 소유권 및 지휘권에 대해 분쟁 중인 두 개인 사이의 합의를 명시한다. 두 사람의 안전과 사생활 보호를 위해 본 계약에서는 이들 각각 당사자 A와 당사자 B로만 칭한다. 과거에 당사자 A는 모르투가 잠수함의 법적 소유자이자 전담한 함장으로 간주된 바 있다. 그러나 근래의 사건으로 인해 실제로는 당사자 B가 본 잠수함의 법적 소유자임이 밝혀졌다. 이는 당사자 B가 본 잠수함의 모든 운영의 정당한 지휘권자임을 증명한다. 아이고. B, A. 그래서 바뀌었군요.
There's a hole.
What's that symbol in the middle of the floor? An 8?
No, it's an S.
진짜 신시아 거였네. 원래 신시아 거였는데 뺏은 거 같아요.
Hey, so thanks for finally letting us in.
You know, I have to say that really was pretty.
It is I, Cynthia Seafoam, fearless captain of the Mortuga submarine.
Hi, I'm Sally.
Aha! Then you must be Detective Grimoire.
네.
Correct? Yes?
The world's greatest detective. Here, on my submarine.
The world's...
계속
no.
얘기를 하죠.
I'm
My
not
submarine.
the world's greatest.
본인
Just
거라는 걸
a
강조를 해요.
detective.
She was probably talking about me.
잠시만요. 제 눈앞에 벽에 모기가 한 마리 앉아 있어서 좀 처리할게요. 모기는 묻죠. 어디 갔어? 에헤이. 목양 무시키 나빠.
Now I assume you've come to make your official report. Let's hear it. I'm a busy woman, you know.
Slow down there, Miss Seafoam. We just came in here to question you since you're one of the suspects.
But I hired you!
Yeah, no, that doesn't get you off the hook, I'm afraid.
What? Really? Ugh, this is so totally unfair.
So, how'd you end up as the new captain?
It's just the way it's meant to be. It's all above board, okay?
I didn't say it wasn't. I didn't actually say anything.
Cynthia, what were you before you became captain? Do you have any credentials?
15 years experience as a nautical engineer and shipyard mechanic. Family business.
You don't look much older than 15 now.
I'm 18! Ugh!
How does an 18-year-old end up on a submarine?
I came by rowing boat.
That's
Good
not
job.
really what I meant.
Wait,
노져서 왔다
the rowing
그랬죠.
boat we saw up on the foredeck. That's yours?
Correct.
You should know, it's in bad shape, and it's missing an oar.
I'll add it to the list.
So how come you wanted to hire Grimoire?
Because there's a murderer in our ranks, and they must be rooted out.
So what do you want us to do exactly?
1. You will investigate and ascertain the identity of the killer. 2. You will return here and report your findings to me. 3. You go home.
3, you pay us. 4, we go home.
3, she pays us. 4, we go get ice cream. 5, we go home.
Deal.
Wait, I didn't...
Meeting adjourned.
계산하면 안 되죠.
Why did you want to come to the submarine in the first place? To become captain?
I sought an audience with Magnus Mortuga. I had things I wished to discuss with him.
Like what?
Matters of great importance. Affairs of great significance. Dealings of great...
She's not going to tell us.
Not yet. We'll get there.
How long have you been here, Cynthia?
I arrived a few weeks before Mr. Warman and Mr. Dansom.
I'm assuming you don't live here in the control room. Where do you sleep?
Oh, well, Mortuga put me in the bunk room at the bow end of the ship. I share a room with Sim.
If you arrived before Dirk and Worman, the other bunk room would have still been empty. But Mortuga made you share.
Yeah, I think he wanted to keep that other bunk room vacant.
Ah, interesting.
I'm not complaining. I really like sharing with Sim. She's great.
So, what are you gonna do with the submarine now that you're captain?
My first order of business, hiring you two. I
우리를요?
really can't do anything else until this gets cleared up, you
그렇긴
know?
하겠죠.
Sure, I get that. What about afterwards?
We'll sail the 7 seas and have adventures. You know, that kind of stuff.
생각 없구나.
I woke up when the submarine made an unscheduled maneuver. Everyone should have been asleep, but suddenly we were surfacing.
How could you tell?
When the submarine surfaces, the bow tilts up and the stern tilts down, and diving's the opposite. My bunk room's in the bow, and I could feel it tilting up.
The bow is the front.
I knew that.
I wondered if someone other than Mortuga might be at the wheel. I was gonna go check, but then I noticed Sim was wide awake, looking upset. When I asked, she told me something had gone wrong with the new magic act she'd set up. I told her she could always take it down, rework it, and then try it again later. She seemed to agree with that, so I left her and went up to the control room. The control room was empty, but I could see we had actually surfaced, so I went up onto the foredeck to check. There wasn't anybody out there either. I had this weird feeling and really didn't want to go back to bed, so I went back to the control room. I took a closer look at the control panel to see if I could work out why we might have surfaced. Suddenly, the readings all started to go haywire. The ship's compass, the needle, it was, malfunctioning. So
그래서-
I pulled it out of its socket. Yeah, I figured it would need to be taken
그래서
for
마지막
repairs.
장이 그
So I
항해일지
left the
마지막
control
장이
room
그랬나
but
봐.
bumped into Dr. Zephyr in the parlor. He was carrying a little empty bottle made of green glass. I don't know why. I didn't ask. I went down the 2 ladders and towards the engine room, since I wanted Mr. Grip to take a look at the ship's compass. But then Madame Tadpole appeared and called out to me. She wanted me to bring Grip and everyone else and meet her outside the storage room upstairs. I went into the engine room and gave Mr. Grip the compass. I told him the needle would need replacing.
Did he agree to fix it for you?
Yeah, of course. He even said he had a bunch of replacement needles he could try out. Anyway, then we went to the cargo hold to fetch Mariana Moon, and the 3 of us went up to the storeroom like Tadpole had asked. We went down the corridor. The others were gathered outside the little room at the end. I looked through the crowd and saw Captain
아까 신시아는
Mortuga
같이 갔다 그러지
laying on his
않았어요?
back, dead. Everyone was trying to work out what had happened. Someone mentioned that Sim was the last person who'd seen Mortuga alive. I didn't like where the conversation was heading, so I took Sim and left. And yeah, that's about it.
You went straight back to your room?
No, I went back up to the control room first.
For what reason?
I was wondering if Mortuga had left any instructions or any paperwork. I wanted to read the captain's log too.
Something tells me that's not the whole story.
That's the whole statement, I swear. If you have any other specific questions, I'll, Sim's my best friend.
Well, that's nice.
She's really cool and weird, and she knows all kinds of stuff.
What a ringing endorsement.
Curses?
Oh yeah, Sim's obsessed. She's convinced that That's why she wears that locket.
I don't know. This sounds like kind of an unhealthy predisposition.
Oh yeah, totally. I'm actually pretty worried about her. Especially since, you know.
No?
So it's looking like Sim was the last person to see Mortuga alive. They were both in that storeroom the evening he died. The Illusion Theater?
잠깐만. 그러고 보니까 심이 아까 환상극장으로 돌아가야 된다고 얘기를 했었어요.
You said you're 18? Where are your parents?
My
그럼 거기서
stepfather's still in
나왔었다는
He's too
얘기겠죠?
stubborn to leave, even though the town's pretty much dead.
Whereabouts?
The shipyard beneath the lighthouse. That's where I live, too.
Sounds like it might have been an interesting place to grow up.
It used to be. Nowadays, it's basically just a big pile of rust.
What about your mother? I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So, Cynthia, why did you want to become captain of a submarine?
Not a submarine. This submarine. Like I said, it's just the way it's meant to be.
When did you first meet Mortuga?
When he let me into the submarine.
Oh, it's just, you're both from Silkworm. I thought maybe you'd have run into him before that.
My parents did. I know that much.
Remind me.
The harbor master and the shipyard mechanic.
Ah, that tracks.
So Mortuga lived an active life back then. He wasn't like, recluse?
I don't think he's ever been outgoing, but from what I gather, he was very loyal to the few friends he did have. In fact, I'm pretty sure he was trying to reconnect with someone he once knew from the town.
Who was it? Did he say?
No, I never found out. Madame Tadpole's so cool. She's super strong and she can swim super fast.
I bet.
She knows all about the different kinds of fish,
Wow.
and she can hold her breath underwater for like ages.
얼마나
Of
오래
course.
참길래
Also, she's traveled the world, she's had all these different jobs, met all these different people. I haven't done any of that stuff.
어리잖아.
Well, she's a bit older than you.
Yeah, I guess. There it is, in black and white. Signed by me, signed by Mortuga.
Yeah, I can see.
Where'd it come from?
Mortuga wrote it. I think he used a typewriter.
And what? He presented it to you? When?
Well, no, because he died. So. But we've both signed it, so yep, it's binding. Any further questions?
Yeah. How did you...
No? Great, let's move on.
뭔가 이상하긴 하죠?
So, I noticed you're the captain, but you're not wearing the captain's jacket.
I have my own jacket. This one stays behind glass. It's just the way it's meant to be.
Okay, so what about your jacket?
It's based on the one Mortuga had. See? The epaulets are kind of the same.
Oh, I've been wanting to ask someone about this. How come Mortuga's
Putabas.
jacket is like half a jacket?
Apparently, he didn't want to wear anything on his right shoulder.
지문 아니야
Some
이거?
kind of pain from an old injury, I think.
How come there's two different wheels?
The big wooden ones for steering left and right. The smaller ones for diving and surfacing.
어...
Speaking of, what does the S stand for?
Seafoam.
Yeah, figured.
It's a work in progress, okay?
What are you trying to do, exactly?
I'm trying to get a handle on the exact form of the submarine.
Is that difficult?
Given its messy history, yes it is.
그럴 수 있어요. 근데 역사가 길다는 거는 이리저리 재구축했을 수도 있고 리모델링했을 수도 있고 그래서 그 소방관분들이 가장 들어가기 힘들어하는 게 리모델링 너무 많이 된 그런 데예요. 저게 분명 물론 요즘은 많이 바뀌었죠. 요즘은 그 도면을 다 제출하게 돼 있으니까. 네, 저게 분명 비상구 그게 있는데 갔는데 벽이야. 뭐지? 이렇게 되는 데가 많았대요.
Oh, you found the captain's log.
Sure did.
How does it work?
So, at the end of every day, you're supposed to print out one of these little cards with readings from the submarine's movements in the last 24 hours. Then, the captain signs it and writes about anything noteworthy that happened.
So the card on the top, that's from the day Mortuga died?
Yeah, I figured we should have a record of it.
You took over as captain that same night?
What of it?
Nothing, just asking.
Hey, there's a document in there.
It's a piece of paper. I don't know if I'd call it a document.
It's been typed.
Apart from the title, which is drawn by hand.
Oh yeah, it almost looks like a logo for something.
That's one creepy book. Wait, are those initials? M?
You're looking at it upside down.
Am I remember this. My mom had a copy framed and put it up on our hallway.
That's her in the photo.
Yeah.
Who's the other woman?
That's her best friend. They were always going on little adventures together. And one time, they came back with a sea serpent.
진짜?
Silver snake.
Also known as the silkworm serpent.
Why'd they take it out of the ocean anyway?
It was injured. They wanted to look after it until it recovered.
Does it not have eyes?
Nope, no eyes. And its skin was rock hard, but shiny, like a gemstone.
Where'd you keep it? In the shipyard?
Yeah, Mom wanted to take it back into the sea, but she didn't want to leave it. She wanted to go.
함께 가면 죽잖아.
She wanted all of us to go.
To go and live in the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
그래서 잠수함을 만들었나?
Do you know what this is?
I don't know. Does it belong to Madame Tadpole?
Oh?
Seems like the kind of thing she might have fished out of the sea.
신시약 씨 이거 심건데요.
Baroness Fortuna.
Who is she?
She's the theater owner who adopted Sim.
Did Sim like living with her? In the theater?
Sim's reluctant to speak ill of her elders, but I get the sense that Fortuna wasn't very nice to her.
Do you know what the stargazing girl is all about?
No, Sim didn't tell me the details. She didn't want to, for some reason. She seemed to regret the whole thing.
In the case file, you said the cauldron had never been unlocked before.
And nobody knew how to unlock it, except, presumably, Mortuga himself.
So you think it got opened in the course of the murder?
I see 3 possibilities. 1, the cauldron was opened before the murder. 2, someone opened the cauldron after the murder.
Someone other than Mortuga.
Naturally. And 3, the cauldron was opened during the murder.
Like the murder happening and the cauldron opening are one and the same.
Maybe.
메이비지 진짜.
You know, if this is poison, then surely it's a red herring.
How so?
Mortuga didn't die from poisoning.
알아?
Right. So you think someone put it there as a false lead?
뭔지
I
알아?
don't know. It's not a very good false lead.
뭔지 모르나
Sun
보네.
tablets?
Yeah, for when you need sunlight, but you can't get any.
Like if you, I don't know, random example, lived in a submarine.
I'm considering having this taken down. I'm captain, so I'm allowed to do stuff like that.
Why would you want to take it down?
It's just unnerving. It's making some of the crew uncomfortable.
Some of the crew?
There he is, Mortuga's little mascot.
What does he do?
Well, you know, bit of this, bit of that. A big green light shines out of
얘는
his
뭐
eyes
정확히 아는 게
sometimes.
없어.
Yeah, we saw it. It lured us onto the submarine.
That's the idea.
How does it work? Do you activate it from in here?
Nope, it just kind of happens.
Wooden buoy is confirmed to
마법의
be
부피.
magical.
So this is what Mr. Worman did after he left town.
Why would he need to leave town to write a book? I feel like you could do that from anywhere.
It was probably more about making connections.
You mean like in publishing?
In anything. Silkworm's a real dead end if you got any kind of
그냥
aspirations.
일용도시니까요.
Aha! I see you found
Sure
my...
did.
How come you knew about Grimoire?
Oh, I read all about the Tangle Tower case in a newspaper.
I didn't know that got any press. Someone must have sold this story.
I gotta ask, did Fiona end up leaving the tower? Or is she still there?
Fifi? Yeah, she and Poppy moved out.
Oh, good for them.
They got a real nice place out in the countryside.
That's so nice. I'm jealous!
I wonder if Sim would let us take a closer look at that locket of hers.
Can't hurt to ask.
가보자.
Oh, right, I almost forgot. We should be able to get into Sim and Cynthia's bunk room now.
오케이.
Sim, could we take a closer look at your locket?
I suppose so. Please be careful.
네. 열어봐, 열어봐. 따봐.
You really think we should?
I don't know.
It's up to you.
열어. 어? LL? 시메트리인데 왜 LL지?
Twas my mother's own, or so I'm told.
You don't know for sure?
I was too young. I don't remember. I dearly hope to ask her and know the truth at last.
Do you think you ever will?
The question that bestirs my soul.
Do you remember when Cynthia first got hold of this?
I saw her running from the bridge, all pages clasped in hand.
Where was she taking it?
In a hurried haste, she was bedchamber bound.
Wait, all pages clasped in hand?
Yeah.
Both pages, surely.
But mere semantics, sir. Both she and I hath mothers lost, and both a token keep.
Unlike you, though, Cynthia's not wearing hers.
Cynthia's already got a cool jacket. One that actually fits her too.
And stitched it I, at her request,
Oh.
with mine own hand.
Really? When did she make this request?
Some long while ago.
Before the murder, huh?
살인 사건 전에 함장이 될지 알고 있었다.
I tried it once.
Tried what?
To turn the wheel, to steer the ship.
Oh, how'd it go?
It did not. I was too weak. She tries her best to honor fate and call it by its newest name.
Cynthia?
I will admit, in quiet hours, the former name returns.
What's the former name?
Need you only glance beneath a single slip of paper? The numbers spoken by the ship, they falter, flailing weird and wild, as if she seeks to speak, yet
맞네. 시폼 썸바리. 그럼 얘네 부모가 원래 갖고 있던 잠수함이었다는 거겠죠.
A framed photo. It's been hung from the pipe, so you can see it from the bed.
응. 엄마가
It's an
The
origami bird.
movement of the submarine makes.
그거였어?
It's a magazine.
Hey, this is pretty recent.
영화 잡지. 열기. 시네마티크. 뭐 줄리 자넬. 줄리 자넬, 멜리시아 본탑분. 마지막 인터뷰 이후 여우주연상을 2번이나 타고 포크락 앨범까지 냈어요. 시간을 어떻게 내시나요? 저한테도 하루는 똑같이 24시간입니다. 저주의 조타수에 끌린 이유가 있나요? 바다의 신비로움과 낭만은 매력적이잖아요. 어둡지만 아름다운 사랑 이야기더라고요. 무엇보다도 빈센트와 일하기 좋다는 이유가 가장 커요. 프로듀싱도 맡으셔서 안정감이 느껴지거든요. 이 영화 제작비의 대부분이 줄리의 출연료로 쓰였다고? 설마 그럴 일일까요? 하지만 요즘 들어 제가 계약할 때 제가 주도권을 쥐는 건 사실이에요. 빈센트가 소평을 가능한 한 많이 만들고 싶어한다. 너크, 이 역할을 위해 몸을 만드신 비결이 있나요? 빵은 금지였어요. 제이디 워머, 크리스찬 케일 감독.
Old books.
They've been stacked up into a little...
Look at that.
Looks like it'd be a nice place to live.
Old books.
They've been stacked up into... What flavor?
Sun ripe.
Dang. Sounds good. It's a pig.
It's a safe in the shape of a pig.
There we go.
Nice.
몸통을 내가 열어도 되나?
What's inside?
뭐야 이게?
What is it?
I don't know.
초음파 사진 같기도 하고.
Well, I guess we can start by asking a few drawings. They're,
You're right. They're great.
instant photos.
That's a myth, actually. You shouldn't change.
Well, that's my life.
그래요? 흔들면 안 돼요? 몰랐네.
Oh, cool.
We don't know the rule.
You don't normally let that stop you. It's a window. It must be a light, too.
They've taped yellow.
So?
I think they want it to look like the sun. Old books.
They've been stacked up. It's Simmons.
Pretty cozy.
일단 다 가봅시다. 갈 수 있게 된 데를.
A bunch of discarded.
There's something typed.
Yeah, but I
Kinda
can.
looks like an attempt at the first chapter of a
이
story.
사람이 워먼씨인가 보다.
A bunch of discarded.
There's something
Yeah.
kinda looks like an attempt at...
One good thing. Every window has an ocean view.
It's a punching
Looks
bag.
like it's been recent. What?
It's some kind of doll.
Sally, it's a collectible.
Same thing.
God.
요? 저주의 조타수 마르쿠스 모르돈. 바다의 저주를 받은 자. 그것은 악몽 속에서 나타난다. 눈을 감아도 나타난다. 그것으로부터 도망칠 수 없다. 그것은 무엇인가? 아니, 누구인가? 유명한 조타수 마르쿠스 모르돔은 임무를 수행하는 중이다. 폭풍우 치는 바다 아래 숨은 진실을 밝혀낼 때까지 결코 멈추지 않을 것이다. 벨리시아 본탑. 수수께끼에 쌓인 선장, 선박답, 침판과 보물지도가 포함되어 있습니다. 마르쿠스 모르든 고뇌하는 조타수, 닷 형태의 검과 조타름 모양 방패가 포함되어 있습니다. 심해의 악마, 파도 아래에서 나타난 불가사의한 존재 사신낫이 포함되어 있습니다. 2. 극장 독점 상영.
There's a sink here. with a
Looks like
clock.
someone's been using it to shave.
There's a sink here.
Looks like someone's been using it to shave. Is that a tux?
You never know when you might have to go to
What's this?
It's a cell phone.
What do you mean it's locked? How can a phone?
얘도 맞춰야 되고 얘도 맞춰야 되구나. 중간 자리가 있어? 응, 됐다. 이건 됐고, 여기 부족한 게 지금
Hey!
okay.
I'm impressed. It's unlocked.
So now we can look at it?
덕후님 환영합니다. 점 202 5178 50만 다부작 계약 없음. SF 레이저 폭발 대박 예방. 팬이에요. 팬인데 나는 아이디어가 많으니까 무료로 쓰게 해줄 테니까 크레딧에 내 이름만 넣어달라. 아직도 힘들합니다. 첫 챕터를 계속 다시 쓰다 보냐. 진전이 있으면 보고하겠습니다. 액션도 드라마, 로맨스, 검투 장면을 과감하게 넣으라고 해. VDP? 밴드 피어? 누가 얘를 밴드 피어라는 사람한테 보고하고 있네요?
It's a suitcase. Clothes are neat.
It smells like men getting notes of
You
citrus.
done sniffing the suitcase? It's a teacup.
I've been on
You
this
don't even like it.
still.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
It's going good.
Awesome. Yeah. I'm Dirk, by the way. Who are you guys?
I'm Grimoire, and this is.
Oh, cool. So you're.
Yeah, we're here to investigate the murder of Magnus Mortuga.
Oh, yeah, it's a major bummer, honestly. He was a pretty stand-up guy. I mean, you know, sure, kind of an oddball, but like in a good way, you know? I mean, he was
Dirk, you didn't tell us your surname.
Oh, right. Sorry. Dirk Dansom, actor. So, yeah, anyway, hi, and what can I do for you folks?
He's adorable. Can we keep him?
No, you'd forget to feed him.
I would, yeah.
잠깐만, 더크 댄섬?
We already unlocked the cell phone.
얘는 또 마사가 그거 같잖아요. 매니저 같은데 더 큰 물에서 놀고 싶은 거야.
So, Dirk, you're an actor. What kind?
Oh, well, so for ages, I just did commercials. And then about a year ago, I finally got cast in a movie.
Nice. Anything I've seen?
Well, it's called Hex of the Helmsman. I played the helmsman.
Marcus Mordoom?
Oh, you've seen it?
No, but I read the book.
Oh, man, the book is gnarly. I mean, I'm not usually one for reading, but I actually finished it. Yeah, the whole thing.
Congrats.
The author's a stand-up dude, too.
J.D. Worman. You know him?
Well, yeah, he's sitting right over there. You should go talk to him. Super friendly, loves meeting new people.
I bet.
Was your movie a success, Dirk?
Yeah, man, it's making megabucks.
Are you going to make a sequel?
Well, you know, they want to move on that ASAP, but, you know, we're not ready to start filming yet.
And what? You're taking your vacation on a submarine while you wait?
No, I'm just tagging along here with Worman. Yeah, he wanted to take a trip out here, and I figured, you know, the more the merrier.
What do you make of the Mortuga submarine?
Man, this place is wild. It's like something out of a weird old book. Nobody back home is gonna believe any of it.
How do you like living here?
Honestly, mixed bag. You know, so I love meeting all the weirdos that ended up down here. You know, all kinds of people I'd normally never rub shoulders with, you know. But man, is it dark. I mean, there's no sun, no day, no night.
그치.
You barely even feel the time passing. Listen, if you're not careful, it'll get you. No, for real.
You seem to be holding out.
Ha, well, thanks. You know, so far so good.
How long has it been?
Worman and I arrived a couple of weeks ago. We're the most recent arrivals, aside from Mariana.
It's lucky they still had this room free. You ended up with pretty nice living quarters.
I guess. I never really thought about it.
Dirk, you're basically just a passenger, am I right? You don't have a job here on the submarine?
Well, you know, I set myself personal goals.
Like what?
Like, well, I was trying to find out everyone's birthday.
왜요?
I got Cynthia's, Grip's,
어디
Tadpole's.
비밀번호를
Oh man, that one took some doing. Yeah, she does
그러잖아요.
not like to share personal info, let me tell you. Mortuga, though? Brick wall, dude. He would not give me the goods. I got woken up when the submarine did a weird kind of movement, like a sudden tilt. It woke Worman up, too. So yeah, we were both sitting there, awake, not sure what's going on. At some point, I got curious what time it was, so I looked at my watch. But, you know, as I was looking at it, it freaked out. The hands moving all over. And like they were trying to point in all directions at once, if that makes any sense.
두 개나 갖고 계시는 건데 손목시계를?
Anyway, I didn't have any more time to think about it since then we heard this scream. Yeah, Worman and I left our room, went through the mess hall and towards the storeroom at the end. It was unlocked. Sim was standing in the doorway. Mortuga was on the floor, totally dead. I tried to help Sim, you know, pull her away. Worman, though, he just stood there, staring. Like, didn't look away once. It was like he was trying to commit it to memory or something. Although, I don't think he noticed the person outside.
Sorry, what?
Outside the submarine. Yeah, I saw someone swim down past the window. I couldn't tell who it was, though.
Okay.
얼굴을
What did you
지나갔다
do next?
그랬었는데 다른
I wasn't
사람은?
sure what to do, to be honest. Luckily, Tadpole showed up a short while later, and she kind of took charge. Grip and Cynthia showed up next, then Mariana, then Zephyr. Tadpole wanted to know what had happened, but nobody had any answers for. It was bad vibes all around. Sim and Cynthia left first, then Werman, then me and Mariana. We left around the same time. So, yeah, I went back to my room. Werman was there already. He'd gone straight back to work. And, you know, that's all I got. Can I stop talking now?
This is yours, Dirk?
We literally found it in the pocket of your tuxedo.
How'd you know for sure it's my tuxedo?
Dirk, show me one other living soul on this submarine that could even conceivably own a tuxedo.
Oh, you found my tablets.
Oh?
What are they?
Vitamin D, all 3 types.
That's the one you get from sunlight.
Yeah, I gotta take it while I'm down here, since I'm not getting natural light, you know?
How come you left them in the mess hall?
I figured the others might benefit from them. Not sure I had any takers, though.
그럼 너 이게 뭔지도 알겠네요.
Someone dropped their
어?
perfume?
이건 또 몰라?
Bummer, that stuff can get expensive. I am officially living the dream. How many people can say they're an action figure?
그렇긴 하지.
I'll admit it. I'm jealous.
You carry this thing around everywhere you go, Dirk.
Of course, but I'm super duper careful to keep it in mint condition.
Mint condition? I really wouldn't say.
Yeah, you know, they told me if I leave it in the box, it'll be worth way more in the future.
비계봉.
Do you have the whole set? Looks like there are 2 other figures in the series.
Oh no, they only gave me this one. My co-star Julie has the other 2. I don't know what that is. It's making me nervous though. Can we talk about something else? Looking good, Julie.
I assume this is yours, Dirk.
Yeah, I let the kids borrow it since there weren't a lot of other magazines on board.
I noticed on the back there's an advert for your movie.
Yep, that's me on the left, all dolled up as Marcus Mordoom, the titular helmsman.
Right, you're the title character, but there's only one name at the
Okay.
top.
Oh, you noticed. Julie was already a big name, so, you know, she got her name on the poster.
Seems unfair.
Oh, well, I'm sure when they make the sequel, Dirk's name will be front and center.
Right.
Now, you're featured in the interview, though. Right at the end.
And they spelled your name wrong.
Are we done looking at the magazine? Is that Cynthia's mom?
Yeah, I think so.
That jacket is something else. It could do with a bit of aging, though.
What do you mean?
Well, it's pristine, but stuff like that doesn't look so hot when it's brand new. On our movie, we had a guy who roughed up all the outfits, made them look lived in, you know?
So this photo is the first time Cynthia's mom wore that jacket?
Hey, it's Sim's necklace locket thing. Any idea what she keeps in there?
It's not really my business.
Unless you decide it's related to the murder, then you'd be all over it, I bet.
Dang. Called out.
Whoa, wait, this is the contract Cynthia signed to become captain?
Seems that way. What's the problem?
No, I don't like this at all.
왜요?
She shouldn't have signed it.
Why not? You think she misread it?
No, it's not that.
Or what? Mortuga forced her to sign it? I don't really see the problem. Cynthia wanted to be captain, and now she's captain.
I guess. Oh yeah, I've seen that in the control room. I thought maybe Cynthia was gonna wear it, like after she became captain.
I think it might be too big for her.
I got to steer a big wheel like this in my movie. Mine didn't have that red metal bit though. Also, mine was up on the aft deck, not, you know, indoors in a control room. I'm glad Cynthia took my advice.
What advice?
She was looking super tense, so I told her to pick up a hobby. Arts and crafts is a good choice. Huh, that's kind of weird.
What?
He doesn't have a signature, Mortuga. Yeah, he writes his name differently every time.
Yeah. I wonder if it's on purpose.
Maybe he just never bothered to decide on one.
Right. You know, it doesn't seem like he was a paperwork
그러면
kind of guy.
Yeah,
여기에
guess not.
똑같은
Whoa, wait, this is the contract
게 있으면 안 되는 거네요.
That's kind of
What?
weird. That's my bottle.
어?
What? It really?
Well, yeah, that's one of my non-alcoholic beers.
아이
Of course,
놀래라.
someone's waxed up the top and put a whole bunch of green stuff on the bottom. What's that?
It belongs to Madame Tadpole, but it's locked.
Oh, a combination lock. Let me try. Yep, got it.
How did you know the code?
Easy. It was her birthday.
Huh.
피가 연기와 술 냄새가 나. 집도 있네요. 타니아 프로 수영 선수 현재 여행 중 구직 중. 각을 잘 재야 되겠지만 될 것 같아. 강인하고 불평이 없는 성격 괜찮을 듯. 문 사진을 찍으며 염탐하는 것을 잡음. 늑대 인간을 쫓는다고 함. 골치 아픈 인간이지만 타고난 이야기꾼. 이용 가치가 있을 수도? 어? 이 번호 아까 거기서 본 번호인데? 포르투나 극장은 정상기를 지났지만 여전히 시내에서 가장 공연하기 좋은 장소. 협상시도 불발, 구두쇠임 문제가 될지도. 그녀를 위해서라도 문제가 되질 않기를.
Man, Mortuga really was an odd duck, wasn't he?
화장실 한 번만 갔다 올게요. 간식도 줘야 되고.
I mean, who owns something like this? What's it even for?
It used to be locked, so I think he kept something inside it.
Oh, what? And it got stolen? The thing? Whatever it was?
Maybe, yeah.
Whoa, I wonder where it is now.
Hard to say, since we don't know what we're looking for. But somewhere on the submarine, I guess.
Not necessarily. Someone could have thrown it into the ocean.
Oh, great.
What's the deal with those holes along the sides?
They're from when it was a sail.
Why would a submarine need a sail?
그러게.
Her. Deliberately vague title. Love it. I've seen this chained up on the foredeck. It's kind of intimidating, huh?
It's a boy.
For real? Huh. It has long hair, so I always figured it was a
표
girl.
말고요.
Whoa, this is a first edition. Yeah, whose is this?
It's mine.
You gonna get Wormo to sign it?
No, I hadn't planned on it.
He'd do it if you asked. I bet he'd even do a little doodle on the inside cover.
Okay, maybe I do want that.
I assume you've read it, Dirk?
Of course, dude. First thing I did when I landed the part in the movie.
What did you think?
Loved it. I never thought about the sea so much in my whole life. It's almost like the ocean in the book. It represents something bigger, you know?
이 사람한테서 뭔가 많이 얻을 수 있어 좋네요.
So, Cynthia hired you to solve
Pretty
the
much.
How much do you charge? Is it?
Just
Just ballpark it. How much did you make from the last
Good
case?
question. Grimoire.
Well, you know, extenuating circumstances.
You never secured the pay. Hey, the guy who wrote this review has the same name as
As who?
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say. Someone lose an eye?
It's not real.
Oh. It's got a weird smell.
So?
So maybe try asking Mariana about it. She's got a wicked sense of smell, like a dog.
감사합니다.
I'm serious. Huh. Who's that little Grim Reaper guy in the drawing?
I'm not sure. You recognize it?
It does seem kind of familiar
당신
for
피규어.
some reason. Tadpole? Oh, she's awesome. Got all kinds of stories. It takes some work to get them out of her, but it's totally worth it. Like, get this. I found out she used to be a rescue diver, but they banned her for being too good.
How can you be too good at that?
I don't know, she'd go too deep, stay under too long, break all the guidelines, you know?
Huh.
I gotta say, no disrespect to Cynthia, but I'm disappointed Tadpole didn't become the new captain.
What, did Tadpole say she wanted to be captain?
No, I just think she'd be really good at it. I mean, she's smart, brave, plus she knows all about the ocean. I mean, come on. Dirk Dansom, 6'2", blonde, athletic, passionate, adaptable, amenable.
Okay, you're hired. Please stop.
And how long have you been an actor?
Oh man, I've been trying to break into it for like forever, but I was getting nowhere until Mr. Vanderpeer said he wanted to hire an unknown for his new project, Hex of the Helmsman. It's kind of a fantasy horror adventure. I play mysterious anti-hero Marcus Mordoon. He's pretty much the main guy.
So you went from getting no work to getting the lead in a big movie.
Crazy, right?
So you're rich and famous now?
Well, I mean, yeah, right?
그렇지
I
않은
mean,
것 같은데요.
hello?
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
뭔가 계약상 그런 게
Listen,
있었나?
I heard the dude died because of a curse. Is that true?
No, there's no evidence of a curse.
Oh, still.
Did you get to know Mortuga before he died?
Man, I tried. Dude was not much for conversation. You know, I tried explaining how I'm an actor playing a character that's kind of similar to him. Figured he'd be stoked.
Let me guess. He was not, in fact, stoked.
Actually, I tell a lie. There was one thing Mortuga wanted to talk to me about.
Oh, yeah?
He was super curious about contracts.
Like the legal documents.
Yeah, he wanted to know how they work. Like, how they can be used to make people do stuff or not do stuff.
Weird.
I heard Cynthia's captain now just because of some contract she signed.
What's the problem?
Huh. You can't always trust a contract. No, and I doubt she had it reviewed by an independent third party.
I mean, she seems to want to be captain. I don't think she's being forced into it.
No, it's not always as simple as all that. I mean, Cynthia's still so young. Who's looking out for her best interests?
She's an adult, isn't she?
She's only 18. She should be, I don't know, outside in the sun, picking berries, having picnics, that kind of stuff.
What an idyllic little picture you've painted for us there, Dirk.
I'm serious.
What do you know about Sim?
Well, she left the theater she used to work at to come onto the submarine, you know? Then for a while, she worked with Dr. Zephyr in his lab.
But not anymore.
Nope, she's working on something by herself now, in that room that looks like an old-timey kid's bedroom.
연구실이
Do you
있어?
know what it is she's working on?
Not exactly, but get this. One time I looked into that room, and there were two of them.
What?
2 symmetry silk moths.
Sir, if you have a minute, I'm Detective Grimoire, and this is Sal.
2 detectives, 1 short, 1 tall. Tried and true.
Hey, I'm really not that much shorter than
But which of you is the funny one?
I'd say it goes back and forth.
You still haven't told us who you are.
The name's Werman. J.D. Werman.
He's an author.
Author, journalist, let's see, what else? Famous, successful, some kind of genius, even. Oh, sure, that's why I got myself trapped in the murder submarine.
I know who you are, Mr. Werman. I've read your book.
Oh, joy, your fans. Of all the places.
I never said I liked the book. Maybe I hated it.
There's no way you hated it. The arcs are too tight. Each chapter leads to the next, beginning, middle, end, and bang, not a line wasted.
Damn, he's right.
저렇게 실제로 저런 책은 정말 처음부터 끝까지 읽는데 단숨에 읽잖아요. 후루룩 읽으면서.
So, Mr. Werman, you're a famous author.
That's what they tell me.
How did you end up on the submarine?
I came of my own volition.
Why?
I wanted somewhere quiet to work on my next novel. Minimal distractions. Not saying it's worked, but
You're writing a sequel?
trying to. Trying to.
Hang on. A sequel to what?
Grimoire, are you not paying attention?
Ah, there she is. Benefactor and burden both.
이렇게
Sally, how did you
처음
know
때
to bring the
너무
book with you?
Because Mr. Warman's local to the area. It says so right here.
Stop
Hailing from a
버리면.
small fishing town named Silkworm on Sea, J.D. Warman moved to the big city to write his first novel.
My publisher wrote that. It's quite true, but she made it sound so saccharine.
So you're from the town. You moved away.
소설
and you
만들기가
came back.
힘들긴 하죠.
Now, see, you've gone too far in the other direction. That's too utilitarian.
I get going back to your hometown for peace and quiet, but then to end up on the submarine?
How did you even find out about it? Did you already know Mortuga?
Oh, I knew of him. He's a figure of some
악명?
infamy, submarine included. In fact, it was good to finally put a face to the name after all those years.
So, how'd you like living on the Mortuga submarine?
I will say, as a writer, it's a boon to be aboard this thing. And the whole place is dripping with human narrative, stories practically leaking out of the walls.
그럴 것
It's
같긴 해.
also a lot noisier than I thought it'd be. I couldn't have guessed Mortuga would basically be running a bed and breakfast down here.
It was already busy when you arrived?
Mm-hmm. Before the arrival of Mariana Moon, Dirk and I were the last two to join the gang.
It's kind of surprising there was still a bunk room free at that point.
Well, I wouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
What's it like sharing a room with Dirk?
Oh, we get on like a house on fire.
Oh,
Two
fair.
peas in a pod, that's us.
And what about everyone else?
It's a fascinating little microcosm, utterly discordant and yet somehow harmonious. At least that's how it felt before the captain was murdered. Night rolls around and I can't sleep, as usual. I say night, I'm referring to the indistinctive block of time we on the submarine have agreed to collectively refer to as
시간을
night.
채우고 계시긴
Anyway,
하네요.
I'm wide awake, so I stay up to get some writing done. I don't want to deprive Dirk of his beauty sleep, so I took my typewriter out into the mess hall.
Was anyone else in there?
Godric came up a few minutes later, brought some kind of busy work with him. So there we were, whiling away until I look up and see this woman, Mariana Moon, apparently. Good name. Probably fake, but good. She got straight to work trying to extract my entire life story, but then Mortuga shows up and we all got
살아있을
quiet.
때다.
The guy looked miserable, and he passed straight through the room like a ghost. But before he leaves, he asks us to show Mariana around the submarine. I really didn't have the energy, so I made an excuse and left. I slept for barely an hour before a big jerk wakes me up. I'm not talking about Dirk. I mean, the submarine, it moved, tilted. Anyway, I tried to get back to sleep, but no. Now there's a scream. Dirk and I follow the sound all the way down the corridor. Symmetry's frozen in place in the doorway at the end. And behind her, Mortuga, dead, laying in front of some ancient stone cauldron. The lid of the thing flung open, like something had just burst out of it. The whole scene was otherworldly, like a painting. Then Madame Tadpole arrived, with just about everyone else trailing behind her.
Tadpole brought everyone with her. So, she already knew about the murder.
From what I gather, she discovered the body and then left to go get everybody else. And you know, I really didn't want to get in her way, so I returned to my room to await further instruction.
Did you go back to sleep?
No, I couldn't. I went back to work. Figured I'd be better off keeping busy, you know.
지금 조금 이상한 게요. 아 여기 써있긴 하구나. 그럼 뭐.
Oh, I can't stand these things. A procrastinator's worst nightmare. It's why I use the old typewriter. No distractions.
Does Dirk spend a lot of time on his cell phone?
Not in here. He goes up on deck to do it.
Why?
Who knows? It's not my business.
I noticed on the back of the box it says, Series 2 coming soon. Look out for Hex of the Helmsman 2, only in theaters. Kind of presumptuous, isn't it? Considering you haven't even written the book yet.
Thank you. That's what I said. I raised a fuss about it at the time.
당연히 씨알도 안
Tensions fell
먹었어.
on deaf
떴었나
ears,
보네.
as
그래.
usual.
대박이
Why are they so
났네.
keen to make a second movie anyway?
What else? Money. Look, buddy, I got enough going on, all right? I don't think I have the capacity to worry about this.
So, these are the two main characters in the movie?
The helmsman, Marcus Mordoom, and his captain, Belicia Bonetop.
Ostensibly, yes.
You're not happy with how they look? Compared to your book?
They made Marcus too handsome and too bulky. Sure, he'd have muscle, but at the same time, he's supposed to be wiry, fibrous, like an old piece of rope. Meanwhile, Belicia's supposed to be more ethereal.
아 완전히
Like she
바뀌었네.
might evaporate if you try to reach out and touch her.
Oh, well, you can't have everything.
And for some reason, they gave them both necklaces when it's Belicia's necklace that the story hinges on. If your story hinges on a specific necklace, then make it the only necklace in the story. This is basic stuff, people.
가슴 쪽에 허전했나
That
보죠.
man on the right, that's Don Drummond, the shipyard mechanic.
You know him?
I interviewed him once, working on a piece for the newspaper. Or I tried to. He was a tough nut to crack.
He looks kinda grouchy.
Well, he was a lighthouse keeper. Comes with the territory, I guess. Symmetry's locket. A mystical heirloom from her tragically departed mother, no doubt.
Did she tell you that?
Oh no, complete guess. But that's just how these things go, isn't it?
So, I noticed Mortuga's contract has been typed.
Yeah, he clearly used my typewriter to make it.
Did you give him permission?
No,
So, how did he know how to use it?
it's a typewriter. Mortuga might have been, outdoorsy, but he wasn't an idiot. It's gaudy, sure, but when I first saw it, I thought, good! Mortuga will be a man of melodrama and romance. Just what I'm looking for. But nope, he never wore it, never even looked at it. I noticed the wheel is thematically consistent with the submarine at large.
How so?
Well, it's, cobbled together from other component parts. Parts that were, by themselves, broken or otherwise disused.
Huh.
We used to keep records like this in the town hall. The blue parts from an original blueprint of the submarine, and the yellowish parts are from a technical drawing of a ship. Still a blueprint of sorts, but a bit older.
Where did
노를 달라고
Cynthia
그랬네.
get them from?
I don't know. Maybe she took them from Mortuga's desk.
잠수함에 노가 필요해?
The machine that spits these out must be broken. I'm sure Cynthia's intending to fix it, although she might...
Why do you say it's broken?
On the latest card, the readings toward the end are all messed up. Looks like a misaligned printer head. Bane of my existence, those things. What?
Do you know what this is?
Well, it's a bottle, isn't it? Where did you find it?
Madame Tadpole's room. She likes to collect stuff she finds in the ocean.
Does she now? What fun, what fun.
Mr. Warman, do you know what this bottle is?
No, no idea.
Oof.
What's that? A book?
I think so.
Let's see. Nope, not a book.
Why not?
Listen. Books don't rattle. Now this is a throwback. I cut my teeth writing local interest stories like this.
아,
You wrote this? The review of Sim's old magic show?
I did.
But it says Theater Review by James Dusk. Oh, wait.
And she finally works out what the JD stands for in JD Werman.
Sorry, your name is James Dusk? And you changed it?
어, 추워.
What's this? World's smallest piggy bank?
What? It's not a piggy bank, is it?
Well, it's got a slot and there's something in there. I thought maybe it was a penny. Great pull quotes. That's some strong marketing for a small-town theater.
Did you ever see the show?
Yeah, I did, as part of my old newspaper job.
Why is it called Lady of the Looking Glass?
The central trick was Symmetry talking to herself in a mirror, only sometimes the reflection didn't move with her.
How did she do it?
My guess is the mirror can switch between being reflective and being see-through glass.
아니면 쌍둥이거나.
You know, looking through to a second symmetry on the other side.
An identical twin, maybe?
Probably just a very good dummy. The Stargazing Girl. Sounds like a good title for something.
Like a book? Or a film?
A one-woman play, surely. It's a strong image. The ancient cauldron opened for the very first time.
It can't be the very first time. Someone must have opened it
그러니까
before.
뭐가 들어있었겠죠?
Semantics.
So, what do you think was inside?
Does it matter?
I'm pretty sure it does. It might explain how or why Mortuga died.
True. The murder weapon, maybe?
Like a knife?
Sure, why not? It would explain the scratches on the inside, after all.
I guess.
Picture of a moon. Tried asking Mariana Moon?
Wow, never would have thought of that.
Occam's razor, my dear.
Who? I don't think we've met him yet.
How I wish I'd remembered to bring painkillers.
Are any of these painkillers?
Unfortunately, no. They're just supplements. And nice, harmless, organic ones, too. They wouldn't even take
스프링
the edge
같은
off
거
the
원하시나
edge.
보다.
Have you ever seen this painting before? Before the submarine, I mean.
Yeah, it used to hang in the Stone Top Inn. For a little while, at least.
Really? Seems like it would scare away all the customers.
Nah, old sailor types love stuff like this. It's a conversation piece, isn't it? I tried asking Mortuga what this was.
No luck?
He just said it was something he'd picked up on his travels.
Picked up where? Floating somewhere in the middle of the ocean?
Yeah. I assume so.
Hmm.
So, you've read it, Sally, but Grimoire hasn't?
Nope. What's it about?
I'd really rather not reduce it to a single sentence.
It's about a guy named Marcus Mordoom looking for something called the Devil of the Deep.
Does he find it?
I just think it'd be better if you took the time.
Yeah, kind of. It gets a little abstract towards the end.
So what? It's just Marcus Mordoom on a ship, and that's it?
We're talking about several themes carefully laid on top of each other.
It's also a love story. Marcus is in love with a woman named Belicia. She's his captain.
I don't see her on the cover.
Really, all the nuance is lost if we just...
No, she's there. Kinda. Like I said, it gets abstract.
I'll take your word for it.
If you'd like to read it, I have a spare copy you could...
Nah, that's okay. No time.
여기 표지에 손 같은 게 있는데.
Let's have a look. Murder victim locked himself in the room. Body discovered. No weapon found. Cauldron open for the first time. Yeah, nice. Just enough information to hook you without giving too much away. Cynthia knows what she's doing. Sim tells me she's halfway through reading Helmsman.
Is she enjoying it?
No idea. She was just asking what research I'd done into hexes and curses, and was rather disappointed when I told her I just made it up.
I guess Sim's into that kind of stuff.
I thought she was supposed to be an illusionist.
Oh yeah, she was asking about that too.
What do you mean?
She wanted to know what I liked about her old magic show, the one she had in the theater.
You saw her old show.
Yeah, it was pretty good. And from what I gather, she's been developing a new act and wanted some feedback, to get some direction. I know what it's like to make a follow-up to something people liked. It can be daunting.
지금 많이 피곤했었나 봐.
Cynthia, quite honestly, I give her about a week.
A week until what?
Until she cracks, packs it in. The pressure's already getting to her. I know the signs, believe me.
You think Cynthia's gonna quit being captain?
It's only a matter of time. And you know what? Good. She deserves her freedom. She's still
어른이긴
young.
하죠.
No need to take on a
18
burden
살이면.
like that. Nobody's even paying her, for goodness sake.
But then who'll be the captain of the submarine?
Nobody! Let it float loose like a piece of driftwood, that's what I say. It's not like we were going anywhere anyway, even when
Okay.
Mortuga was in charge.
Maybe Cynthia does want to take the submarine somewhere.
If she does, she's never mentioned it. Seemed to me that she wanted to be captain just to be captain, you know? Cuts quite a figure, doesn't he? Like something from myth. He was real, of course. Flesh and blood.
I imagine you must have been curious to meet him.
As anyone would be.
Did you get to know him at all?
It's funny. Going in, I'd heard he was, you know, the strong and silent type. But I didn't find that to be the case.
So he was friendly with you?
In his own way. The day I first arrived, he invited me into his cabin, just to talk, apparently.
What did you talk about?
He asked me about my home life, my family, my father.
Not to be rude, but why would Mortuga care about any of that?
To this day, I'm not quite sure. I think maybe he was after some kind of information about the outside world, and thought I might be a good source.
So what made you want to become a writer?
That's all I've ever done. I was given a job writing for a newspaper when I was pretty young.
Given a job?
Yeah, friends in high places, you know.
Like who?
My father was the mayor.
Ah, that'll do it.
Did you enjoy writing for the newspaper?
Sometimes. Other times it was painfully dull. I've got a tendency to lean towards hyperbole. And the everyday goings-on in Silkworm weren't always enough to
말
satiate.
하나에
For every
진짜
rumor of a cursed man disappearing into the ocean,
너무 작죠,
you'd have
사실.
10 elderly couple file complaint over garbage collection.
Rumor of a cursed man? Wait, you wrote an article about Mortuga?
Oh no, I quit before that. I left town and went off to the city to be an author.
And the result? Hex of the Helmsman.
50 national bestseller
Wow.
lists. As we speak, it's being translated into 5, 6, 7, 8 more languages.
Must be nice. Your first book, and it's a big hit.
I'm not complaining.
Yeah, I can see why you'd be writing a sequel.
I really don't have a choice, do I? This is how things go. If you get a success, you have to keep it going. I see you met Dirk.
How do you know him?
He's the actor they found to play the lead in the adaptation of my book.
Did you not get a say in that?
Oh no, that's several notches above my pay grade. It's all decided by the executives over at Wit and Whimsy. Sure, they keep me around as consultant, but I found that to be a pretty hollow title.
Do you think he's a good actor, at least?
Dirk? He was a good fit for the kind of film they ended up making. How's that?
So, how come you two traveled to the submarine together?
I traveled to the submarine. Dirk's just taken to following me around, for some reason.
Maybe he just wants to be your friend.
He's got plenty of friends back home. Madam Tadpole. Simultaneously the most laid-back and most terrifying individual I've ever met.
Terrifying?
You don't feel it? To me, she gives off this indisputable, I will destroy you if I see fit to do so kind of energy.
Maybe if you get on her bad side.
Oh, I wouldn't dare. She'd crush me like a twig.
She does look pretty tough.
Who would you say is stronger? Madame Tadpole or Dirk Dansome?
Well, Dirk's in good shape, but a lot of it's just for show. He's just gotta look good for camera. Meanwhile, swimming works out every muscle group. Did you know that? I didn't. Every muscle group.
I don't think Tadpole's about to fight anyone. She's so chilled out.
For now. I worry about what'll happen when, if
그쵸. 테드풀이
two name
잡아줄 수
conflict.
있겠네요.
You think she might, retaliate?
If she does, I'm not gonna be the one to stand in her way.
꿈의 방. 아? 아?
That guy's
He
terrible.
sure is.
I think we
Fine.
Hello? Sir?
Two strangers. Emissaries from the world above.
Yeah, hi. I'm Detective Grimoire, and this is Sally.
State your business, and speak only the truth.
Well, we're here on the request of the captain.
Impossible. The captain is dead. Unless you received a missive from beyond the veil. I should have foreseen this. But now that I'm faced with it, it seems inevitable.
No, sorry, she meant the new captain. Captain Sifo.
Cynthia?
She's asked us to investigate the murder of Magnus Mortuga. We have to talk to all the suspects.
Speaking of, can I ask your name?
Zacharias Zephyr, the Dream Doctor.
A dream doctor? I don't think I've met one of those before.
That is correct. You have not. I alone hold the title.
Because you made it up?
That is correct.
Labas.
So, Dr. Zephyr, what does a dream doctor do exactly?
He studies the parapsychological qualities of dreams.
Parapsychological?
Yeah, that's like psychics and telepathy and stuff, isn't it? How does that relate to dreams?
Dreams are transmissions comprised of spirit energy from another dimension.
Oh, sure. I mean, that's common knowledge.
What kind of other dimension?
Spirit energy originates in the spirit realm, of course.
Like the afterlife?
That is but one of many names.
So, have you made any kind of discoveries or breakthroughs?
Nothing I can meaningfully explain to you in your current state.
What about all this stuff in here? What does it all do?
Specialist instruments, most of them too complex or too subtle for you to comprehend.
I don't know. It mostly looks like a bunch of old junk.
It is an unrivaled collection of rare artifacts.
All right. What's the rarest thing you've got?
My rarest items are not for the viewing public.
어디 숨겨져
Okay,
있겠네요.
now I have to see what they are.
The pull of the unknown. I realized I should have lied and showed you something of middling rarity to throw you off the scent.
Lesson learned, huh?
How come there's a room like this in the submarine anyway?
When I arrived, it was but a simple infirmary. After I set up my equipment, we renamed it the Dream Chamber.
And how long have you been here?
I was the first person to be invited on board.
Oh.
I joined Magnus here shortly before the submarine's maiden voyage.
So, presumably, you know why Mortuga became a submarine captain?
Why?
Yeah, like, where was he going? What was he doing?
He simply told me he'd acquired a submarine and would be living in it for an undisclosed amount of time.
That's all he told you? Yet surely there was more to it.
I don't doubt it. He was a man of secrets, every bit as much as I.
So when you started off, it was just the two of you. But now it's, what, 8 people?
We were 9 souls, now 8. I'm not counting either of you.
Yeah, I figured.
Why did Mortuga want so many people on the submarine?
Only a few of them were invited on board by Magnus like I was. The others crossed paths with him merely by the winds of fortune. The last dream before waking. A single phase. Non-lucid. Focus is soft but heavy. All is dark. The endless void. A low voice speaking a forbidden language. Emerging from the beshrouded larger than I had known a face could be. I wake. The room is bathed in green light.
A green light? Like from the wooden boy?
Not dissimilar, but 1,000 times more potent. I leave my chambers, heading for the airlock in which I have some business. I meet Cynthia in the parlor as she emerges from the control room. I notice she is clutching the ship's compass. She also appears visibly upset. Like me, Cynthia's on her way to the lowest deck. She departs and I follow behind. I wait as Cynthia converses with Madame Tadpole at the base of the second ladder. Madame
여기
Tadpole
어딘지
ascends the
찾아야 될 것
ladder. She
같아.
is moving with haste and purpose. She requests that I go immediately to the storeroom at the end of the corridor.
Did you go?
As soon as I'd concluded my business.
Which was?
Nothing of great import, merely something I needed to collect from the airlock.
So you went to the airlock, and then you went to the storeroom?
I did, right after I stopped off at my chambers. You understand I first needed to return certain items to their designated storage
여기 뭔가
locations,
있다 그러면.
after which I truly did do as Madame Tadpole had requested. I did ultimately regret my dallying. As it transpired, she had wished to inform me of Magnus Mortuga's death. And there his body lay, in the shadow of his stone cauldron, his blood cooling beneath him. A potent unease was already germinating amongst the group. Doubts were beginning to be sown, and fingers were beginning to point. Magnus Mortuga was a man of great will and great strength. It is hard, still, to accept that he has left us. I first learned about Symmetry from a newspaper article detailing her residency at the Fortuna Hall Theater. On the surface, it was merely a review of a magic show, but I felt something behind it, something of great interest. To me, it spoke of someone with a close connection to the ethereal. Taking an excursion from the submarine, I attended the performance. Afterward, I requested an audience with Miss Silkmoth herself, and speaking with her for a scant few minutes, I learned two things. First, and most importantly, my instincts had been correct. She was indeed fascinated with the great unanswered questions of metaphysicality. She held a yearning to understand that which could not ordinarily be understood. A woman after my own heart.
What was the other thing? You said you learned two things.
That she was thoroughly unhappy with her lot at Fortuna Hall. The theater owner was a heartless woman who, among other indiscretions, did not compensate Symmetry for her work. But she had no family, nor any other connections. She had nowhere else to go.
So you invited her to come live on the submarine?
To put it simply,
Did she bring all her props and stuff with her?
everything she could carry.
Why? Was she going to keep working as an illusionist on the submarine?
No, Miss Silkmoth would be working with me here in the Dream Chamber.
I noticed
그러니까
she's
여기서
not here
뭐
anymore.
한다고 하긴 연구를
Her
한다고
tenure
하긴
with me
했죠.
has come to an end. She has moved on to pastures anew.
How did you meet Mortuga?
It was on my first visit to Silkworm many years ago. I was merely passing through, so I stayed at the inn where Magnus was working at the time.
So Mortuga was just an innkeeper at this point.
Not even. The innkeeper was a woman named Felicia Stonetop. Magnus merely worked under her charge. The two of them split their time between running the inn and running a small sailing ship.
Sounds like quite a nice life.
붓담배.
It is no mark against Cynthia's character. She is a sharp young woman and capable engineer. But I was wholly surprised to learn that she had become captain.
Did she never say she wanted to be captain?
On the contrary, I was aware she'd held such aspirations, initially. But I was under the impression that her campaign had ended in failure.
Meaning?
That Miss Seafoam had made her ambitions known to Magnus, but he had shut them down. I have a curious observation about Mr. Worman. Unfortunately, I haven't had the time to perform an analysis, let alone propose a hypothesis.
That's okay. Just tell us anyway.
I observed that he did not seem at all saddened or sorrowed by the death of Magnus Mortuga.
You can't know that.
그런
Some
얘기는
people don't
아까
always
전에
show emotion on
나왔었죠.
the
뚫어져라
surface.
그냥 쳐다보고만
Of course,
있었다고.
quite true. However, Mr. Worman did display an emotion. Relief.
Relief?
Gazing upon the crime scene, much of the tension coiled up in Mr. Worman's body visibly dissipated, and thereafter he seemed energized, galvanized. It really is fortuitous that Madame Tadpole found her way to the Mortuga submarine. Not only is she unusually well suited to living within the confines of the ocean, but she was also unusually compatible with Magnus Mortuga. As far as I know, the two formed a sincere friendship.
Huh. I wonder if she knows any of his secrets.
She may just. I'm to believe Tadpole had taken it upon herself to discover the source of Mortuga's internal anguish. In her words, she wished to understand him so that she could help him. It was in the course of this endeavor that she began scouring the ship for information. On one occasion, I entered the captain's cabin to speak with Magnus,
뭐야,
but instead I
종이
discovered Tadpole
있어?
quite alone, trawling through his bookshelf. I asked her what she was looking for. She said she didn't know.
요무냐? 이거 그 가마솥에 있던 건데요?
I noticed Mr. Dansom was quite determined to hold conversation with Magnus.
What did Dirk want to talk to Mortuga about?
Nothing. It was the act of conversation itself he was after. First-hand experience of Mortuga's mannerisms, affectations, and
배우니까
vocabulary.
참고하려고.
When I inquired as to why Mr. Dansom held fascination for such things, he said simply, research.
So, Dr. Zephyr, I'm guessing you don't have an actual doctorate.
Correct. I walk not the path of formal academic recognition, not for lack of trying, you understand. 8 separate institutions turned me away, asserting that my ideas were, quote, incompatible with our modern world. They forget, of course, that the modern world is a fleeting and ever-changing thing. Indeed, all of history's greatest scientists battled with such short-sighted stubbornness.
So, you want to be one of history's greatest scientists and fundamentally change how we view the world?
Is that so much to ask?
I mean, yeah, it might be.
So then how did you end up studying dreams?
It was the result of acquiring a particular specimen. It opened up new ways to study the subconscious mind.
A specimen? Like what? An animal?
Yeah, I'm picturing like a lizard floating in a jar of formaldehyde.
Something like that.
So, what are you working on now? Here in your dream chamber?
I'm studying subconscious spirit transmissions, analyzing their meaning, their intention.
Do you need to be in a submarine to do that?
Of course not. However, positioning myself here affords me other opportunities.
Like what?
The possibility of studying the most important specimen of all. If her transmission could be analyzed, interpreted, it would be an unparalleled discovery.
Her?
She is all that stirs in the minds of men that they shall never know.
그림 보여주면 되겠는데?
The being known only as the mermaid.
A person?
I've told you all I know.
Then apparently you don't know much at all.
Correct. I believe this to be a depiction of a being known as the mermaid. However, I've nothing to compare it with, as it's the only depiction I know of.
It doesn't look much like a mermaid.
It doesn't look much like anything, really. Except for the fact it's got a face. At least I think that's a face.
Stories alluding to such a being were the reason I traveled to Silkworm in the first place. However, I was disappointed to discover that nobody in town seemed to know what I was talking about. It seems to be a secret held by only a very select few. The face from the
What's that?
Tell me, where did you find this?
It was locked in a safe.
Was it now? Would you mind if I took it off your hands?
되겠냐?
It's not ours to give.
No, of course.
잠시만요. 귀간지러.
How long has this been chained to the foredeck? Do you know?
Since the conception of the submarine, as far as I know. The conception of its current incarnation, I should say. The wider history of the vessel reaches back a good deal further, of course. A bit of light reading,
It's a book about a hex.
So I see, a charming pulp adventure by the looks of it. It seems our collective fate hangs on the outcome of your investigation.
I guess.
This is a good thing. It is high time for a shifting of the tides.
What do you mean?
There are too many souls aboard this ship, many of them seeking things they shall not find. Bottled sunlight. It appears somebody's looking to protect themselves from vampires.
There's no vampire on board, is there?
Of course not.
What about Mortuga?
I'll admit, it was a rumor for a time.
Dr. Zephyr, is this yours?
I don't immediately recognize it.
You sure? It really looks like something that had belonged to you.
Of course, I do concede that I have many similar bottles here in my dream chamber, so it's wholly possible that it originated in my collection.
Nice answer. Totally non-committal.
굿. 좋았어. 죄송합니다. 귀 좀 팠습니다. 귀가 갑자기
Before we
간지러워서.
left port on the submarine's maiden voyage, Magnus asked a favor of me. He wished for me to venture into the Stonetop Inn, collect this cauldron, and bring it on board.
Why couldn't he do it himself? He'd have been strong enough, surely.
I'm not sure exactly. I was already preparing to bring a large amount of heavy equipment on board. I suppose Magnus considered it logical to fold the cauldron into that set.
Was it shut and locked?
Shut, locked, and covered with the sailcloth. Magnus never told me what he kept inside it, if that's what you're asking. It's the cloth that Magnus used to cover the cauldron,
Why would he need to keep it covered?
either to keep it away from prying eyes, or perhaps he concealed it for his own benefit. As good as they were, it was not Miss Silkmoth's politricks that interested me. Rather, I was interested in the base mindset they were a symptom of. In particular, her ruminations upon the great unknowns of life and death. There are clues to it, right here. Look at the choice of words. Unfathomable, inconceivable. And on the reverse, you need only look at the chosen subject matter for her newest work.
It's a Grim Reaper.
That belonged to Magnus Mortuga, but I suppose it should pass along to Cynthia.
Cynthia doesn't get all of Mortuga's stuff just because she took over as captain, surely.
Of course not. However, I imagine at some point Cynthia may wish to unlock the captain's cabin.
She'd need a glass eyeball to do that?
Naturally. While it holds the pretense of being an eyeball, in truth, it is a key.
이 사람도 알고 있구나.
This is where I first learned about Miss Silkmoth and her residence at the Fortuna Hall Theater.
This was after you'd started living in the submarine.
Correct.
So Mortuga had the newspaper on board with him.
Only this solitary page. It's an incantation sealed in a glass bottle. Traditionally, you might bury such a thing under the floorboards of your house to protect from black magic.
What about if you threw it into the ocean? Would that do anything?
Likely it would have no effect. The ocean is simply too large to be held to account in this way. It seems I'm not the only curiosity collector on board. This book, if it is indeed a book, has clearly got a story to tell. Magnus was fairly averse to record keeping.
He can't have been that against it if he bothered to write in the captain's log.
However, standard protocol would be for the captain to keep a record of every single day, whereas Magnus only filed a handful of these log cards in his entire tenure. You know, Magnus never liked the name Mortuga Submarine.
Surely he was the one who chose that name.
I believe it was something that just happened. He didn't have a willing hand in it. All told, Magnus was rather dismissive of the notion that the submarine should bear his moniker.
But it was his submarine.
He was dismissive of that notion too.
그게 아닌가 보지 그럼. 보는 게 아닌 거지.
Has the wheel always looked like that?
Like what?
With one side broken off and replaced with a different material.
It's never been my job to steer the ship, so I've never really taken any notice.
저 고친 거는
It's a
그
fine garment.
밑으로
is it
가봐야
not?
되는 거죠?
Has it been in the control room the whole time?
From the moment I first entered the submarine.
But it doesn't belong to Mortuga.
It does not. It rather seems that Cynthia is using the contract as a talisman.
A talisman? Like, as protection?
I did notice she taped it to the back of the chair in the control room, so it's like you can't go in there unless you acknowledge it.
Correct. The contract is a shield behind which Cynthia hides.
Now this is a talisman, surely.
On the surface, it appears so. However, in this instance, I think the concept has been inverted.
A reverse talisman.
This seems to be a personal item of Cynthia's. As such, it is not my place to make a comment. This magazine emanates a peculiar energy. Jealousy, frustration, even greed. Why is it still encased in polypropylene?
Makes it more valuable to a collector. Surely you get it. You're a kind of collector, aren't you?
I collect only one of a kind.
Technically, this does have, since it's owned by Dirk, and he's the actor who plays the character.
Oh, yeah.
I have no interest in such a device. It is merely the debris.
Sure it does. It says right there.
그럼 다 물어봤죠 일단. 여기를 살펴볼
That's a
수
weird
있겠네.
metal helmet.
It is the dream helmet.
Of course it is.
제파 발사의 꿈의 방에서 발견된 특이한 장치입니다. 가죽곡을 위해 커다란 황동 깔때기가 달려있고요. 고글은 완전히 불투명해서 앞이 전혀 안 보이는데요.
Tired?
I worry if I slept.
I worry that sleeping in
You are old. A set of small.
poison?
Might just be.
I'll meet you in the middle at...
끈적이는지 안 끈적이는지는 어떻게 알지? 아, 이렇게. 오. 얘야 끈적인다. 얘랑 두 개가 빨리 떨어지긴 하는데요. 요걸로 갈게요. 증기가 올라오는 건 요거 두 개네요. 맞춘 거는 다시 넣어놔. 요거 두 개. 그리고 뽀글뽀글 이것도 맞고 증기가 올라오는데 X가 뚜렷이 둘 다 X가 뚜렷한데요? 그럼 이렇게 하고
Good job.
끝.
Is anything going to happen?
The glass moved.
Let's take a closer look at that book. This one's not really.
Looks more like a magazine.
꿈의 방 책장에서 발견된 작은 책자고요. 로켓. 릴리안의 로켓. 릴리안 루시아는 악명 높은 마녀로 저주의 손길에 최후를 맞았어요. 이 로켓이 저주로부터 주인을 보호한다고 믿고 어떤 이들은 저주를 흡수하여 그 힘을 빨아들인다고 믿는다. 은빛 뱀 두개골. 눈구멍이 없는 것이 특징이다. 눈구멍 자체가 없구나. 17온스. 황금 손바닥. 유령을 만질 수 있다? 제가 지금 갖고 있는 손바닥 같은데? 텅? 이게 텅이야? 왜? 소통해야 한다. 열쇠와 이너의 혀 모두 바다에서 사라졌다.
That's probably just parent. The human habit is. Okay, no, I just saw it too. That's probably the human habit. Okay, no, I just saw it too.
A ghost rises before me.
The magician of the soul, divine exolinguist.
A dusty old cloth. It is speaking.
The seven.
Onirology?
The seven secrets of Onirology.
Prophecy from Paris.
열어봐.
I'll just take a look.
Watch out for spiders.
Yeah, I don't think there are. We're on a submarine.
I do seem to need constant.
Big glass.
If I had a penny for every time.
What's on those walls?
Sacred
Is that a
geometry.
heavy metal?
I mean, probably.
Good. Because What's on those
Sacred
walls? Is that a
geometry.
heavy
I
metal?
mean, probably.
Good. Because What's on those
Sacred
walls? Is that a
geometry.
heavy
I
metal?
mean, probably.
It's a weird glass bottle.
It is the hex
Yeah,
bottle.
I knew that.
꼬마 방에서 발견했다. 이상한 물체가 떠다니는 유리병. 은은한 꽃향기가. 부드럽게 쓰면 나온다. 이게 뭐야?
It's a weird crystal ore.
It is the fog ball.
If you say so.
응? 건전지. 내부에서 뭔가 소용돌이 친다.
What's on those
Sacred
walls? Is that
geometry.
a heavy...
I mean, probably.
The cabinet's full.
Can't think of
They're
anything.
too...
Hell, and just say they're blank. No one will know.
It's a little bit the kind of place...
And a magical glowing orb.
딴 데 가보자. 여기. 근데 내가 분명히 이거 확인했을 때 게임 일곱 시 10시간 11시간짜리 였어? 였어? 이거 지금 1장이라며. 1장인데 안 끝나. 1장이 안 끝나. 2장도 시작을 안 해. 뭐지?
Hello?
I think there's someone in that basket.
What on earth are you doing?
Ah, customers. Come in, and welcome to Mr. Grip's
Oh.
Emporium.
이거 그거다.
I guess he's Mr. Grip.
What's that?
아까
You'd like
마을에
to think an
있던-
exhaustive rundown of our operational philosophy.
그죠?
I don't think I said that.
Here at Mr. Grips, we plot the unplottable, chart the unchartable, and measure the unmeasurable. No sea too vast, no night too dark, no fog too thick. With the right contraption in your pocket, even the great unknown may be quantified and calculated. So fret not, noble navigator, as we stock all the essentials.
정상적인 애들이 없네. 이건 뭐야? 나가게 해줘요. 저기요. 돈이 없어요, 돈이.
I'm sorry, you
I
can't.
don't want it.
I'm afraid. I know. Not apologies.
Mr. Grip. We need to talk to you.
Why didn't you say so? Now, what is it you wanted to know?
어이가 없네.
Can I get your full name?
Godric Grip of Mr. Grip's
Godric.
Emporium.
And that's this little shop you run down here in the engine room.
어떻게 하는 거야?
For some reason.
This is merely the newest branch. The flagship site is back in
망했잖아요,
Silkworm on
거기.
Sea.
Yeah, we saw it. It's all boarded up.
Yes, well, I can't make a living selling compasses to the ghosts in a ghost town, can I?
So that's what you do? Sell compasses? Seems kind of niche.
We buy, sell, and service all manner of nautical navigation equipment. Hmm? What's that? Ah, yes, we also provide cartographic consultation. We'll analyze and decipher any map, all for a low fee.
해도
Some maps may be
해도
fee to be
해독을
decided
해야
on a case-by-case
되는구나.
basis.
Sorry, did you just talk to your stick?
Hmm? You mean Cornelius Kane?
예?
And he's given it a name. Great.
Don't ask any follow-up questions. Maybe he'll let us move on. How'd you wind up here?
I crashed my hot air
Oh,
balloon into the
그랬다고
ocean.
했어요.
Whole thing came down. Dreadful. And of course, I've never been a swimmer, don't have the upper body strength.
How'd you crash your balloon?
A rather spirited disagreement with a flock of migratory pelicans
때문에.
led to an abrupt
Sure, okay. And the actual reason?
storm.
There we go.
Wait, so you're an aeronaut? I thought you were a shopkeeper.
Yes, well, you're quite right, of course. But I've been inspired to leave my shop behind and head out on a journey of discovery into the great unknown. That was the plan, at least. As you can see, I didn't make it very far at
멀리가
all.
아니라
So
그냥
there's a storm, the balloon
앞바다로
crashes,
한
you
거야.
fall into the ocean. Then what?
Enter Captain Mortuga. He finds me adrift, fishes me out of the water, and promptly places me here.
In the engine room? Was every other room taken?
On the contrary, only Mortuga and Zephyr were living here when I arrived, so I rather had the run of the place. Cornelius and I just agreed this would be the best place to set up shop, as it were.
Why did you set up your shop again? You just said you'd been inspired to leave it behind.
I had to make myself useful somehow, didn't I? Let's see. I'd taken Cornelius up to the mess hall. Poor fellow needed a little repair work, you see.
Were you alone up there? Aside from Cornelius, I mean.
No, Werman was there, working away on his typewriter.
한다고
Then
했고
all of a sudden, somebody
왔고.
new came down the ladder. A woman by the name of Mariana
맞죠?
Moon.
여긴 직원
Werman and I
일치예요.
conversed with her for a few minutes before Mortuga himself entered the
여기도.
room. He passed through towards the child's room and the storeroom, but before he left, he asked us to provide Mariana with a
이것도
tour of the
일치예요.
submarine. Werman feigned a sudden fatigue and slithered off back to his room, leaving me as the solitary tour guide.
You do kinda look like a tour guide, to be honest.
말이
Yes, well,
많죠?
I won't bore you with a blow-by-blow. I'm sure Mariana will cover that in her statement. Suffice it to say, we ended up in the bilge at the very back of the submarine.
여기 안
And there
가봤죠
we were,
우리는?
standing in the dark, when all of a sudden, a voice echoed down from above.
Mortuga's voice?
No, a young woman's, possibly two different women. The voices were followed by the sound of a blade, and finally a dull thud, like something hitting the ground.
Sounds like a murder to me.
What did Mariana make of all this?
Well, apparently satisfied by our impromptu eavesdropping
누가
session,
점수하면서
she made her
담배를
farewells and left.
You didn't go with her?
No, I stayed a little longer.
Did you hear any other weird noises?
I did. First, the sound of the storeroom door wrenching open and then closing again. Secondly, some kind of short, heavy scrape, mechanical. And finally, a dull thud, like something hitting the ground.
Sorry, again?
How many murders were there?
I didn't really know what to do with myself after that, but an unexpected lurch of the submarine caused me to very nearly topple over into the bilge water. So I decided to take my leave and return to the safety of my engine room.
You didn't want to go upstairs and see what was going on?
I certainly thought about it. Ultimately, I think it came down to cowardice on my part.
You didn't want to run to the murderer.
So, let's see. I was sat there, feeling rather pathetic, when Cynthia appeared in my doorway.
What did she want?
Well, she had a compass she wanted me to fix. I agreed to take a look at it for her. But that wasn't the end of it. She then told me she'd been asked to bring me upstairs, along with everyone else. And so, after fetching Mariana from next door, the three of us went up to the storeroom. I saw Mortuga's
일단 이
body
사람이 얘기하는
laying
건
on
다
the floor. Saw the
지금
cut
교차
across
검증은
his neck.
되네요.
The cowardice I'd felt before, compounded. Tadpole spoke to the room. She wanted a confession, or even just an explanation. It goes without saying that nobody was willing to offer one. Really, that's the end of it. After that, several things happened very quickly. Cynthia became captain, decided to bring in a detective. You two arrived, and here we are.
Is that the balloon part of a
I think so. Mr. Grip's Emporium.
A selection of some of my more unusual compasses. Please, peruse.
퍼즐을 풀고 싶지 않다 뭐야. 얘랑 같다. 이렇게 어? 잠깐만, 1열로 놔볼까? 다른 모든 나침반과 반대 방향. 저 파란색은 초록색만 따라오는데요? 그러면 파란색, 초록색, 빨간색. 퍼즐을 풀고 싶지 않다 뭐야. 뭐 이런 거야?
Nope.
So there's 4 slots, and the labels are all describing a particular...
이렇게 하면 얘가 반대 방향이죠. 요거 맞았고, 잠깐만, 얘는 머리가 반대다. 시계는 뭐야? 이거? 요게 이렇게 많긴 한데, 근데 나침반 에도 저게 있을 텐데, 내가 알기로.
I guess that's wrong.
I think we'd get more information and pay attention to the needles while you're doing it.
하고 있어. 얘랑 같다? 아니지, 저 같다고 하면 안 되지. 잠깐만.
Nothing.
It's really...
At least one of them doesn't seem... Nothing.
It's really all about
At least one of them doesn't seem to be a compass at all.
나침반이 아니라고? 얘는 나침반 맞고, 얘도 나침반이 맞고. 얘 나침반이 아닌 것 같은데? 잠, 그럼 얘는 지금 얘는 나침반이 아니라 시계를 가리키네. 지금 이악 물고 시계 반대 방향을 하고 있는 건 얘고.
Nothing.
It's really all
At
about...
least one of them doesn't seem to be a compass at all.
퍼즐을 풀고 싶지 않다는 뭘까요? 도대체.
Oh, that was it.
오케이.
Nice work.
오, 어이가 없다.
That's something
Nope.
unlocked.
Yeah, it did. Sounded like a box.
Pure conjecture.
It's open.
What is?
That is not.
Too late. Sorry.
늦었죠? 지도 바다 어딘가에 빨간색 표시가 있대요. 바다 누에 안에서 약 2마일 거리, 지도좌표 28.6585-95.431 고들 그립이 해석했고요. 응? 저기서 갖고 왔네.
Who are these
Just
guys?
some of my satisfied customers.
We already solved it. It's a big compass.
별자리? 모르겠어.
If I turn this wheel,
Why?
because one good turn. What's this bit?
Oh, that's...
What does it do?
It wiggles.
If I turn this wheel,
Why?
because one. Noisy. Yep.
I thought you were talking about me.
We already solved it.
아, 여러분 왔습니다. 또 엄청난 글을 읽는 시간. 이거
What's with
뭔
all the
글이 이렇게
needles
많냐?
and cogs and
네,
stuff?
탱글타워도
It looks like
그랬었던 것
Grip's
같아.
halfway through fixing it. That's what I figured anyway.
Ah, thank heavens. That's what I was hoping for.
Sorry, what?
Perhaps I should explain. You see, Miss Seafoam came to me with a compass she needed fixing. I went to put the needle back on, but Cynthia stopped me. No, she said. The whole thing is broken. You'll have to take a look at the insides. You'll have to replace the needle. For some reason, she seemed to need it to be true.
She needed the compass to be broken.
I told her I had various spare needles I could try out as replacements, and here we are.
And you left it out so Cynthia would see it? So she'd think you were actually fixing it?
That's the idea, yes. So if you kindly put it back where you found it.
How much for this one?
It's not for sale.
Oh, too rare? Too valuable?
It's from my personal collection. I really hadn't intended for you to see it.
Well, we did see it.
What's it a map to, anyway? What's at the red X?
Now that's the question, isn't it?
You don't know?
Unfortunately, not.
읽어만 줬구나.
A crystal ball. Oh, how quaint. What's that? What's it for? Oh, you know, the usual. Whispering questions into the great unseen beyond, hoping without hope to get a response.
저거 신문기사에서 봤던 그거구나.
Some kind of pattern. It almost looks...
그러니까 이거 뭔지 모르겠어.
Does it mean something?
It might do. I imagine poor old Zephyr's been trying his best to figure it out. Good heavens.
Something catch your eye?
Rumored to be lost at sea. requires a special key. Is that...
The mermaid's tongue?
No, can't say I do. Based on this, I wonder if it may not even be real.
저기 어디 있는지
After all,
저희는
there
알죠?
isn't even a photograph. That's just a drawing.
Do you know if Zephyr made this himself?
He must have done. He didn't have it when I first got here. In fact, I'm pretty sure he measured Mortuga's head to get the shape right. I don't really deal in anything post-industrial revolution. Try Cynthia.
Oh?
Teenage girl, cell phone. Just seems like a natural fit, wouldn't you say? That's the captain, is it? And her accessories are a compass and a map.
So?
So they made her the navigator and the captain.
그러니까.
Typical navigator erasure. Goodness me.
What's it a photo of?
Well, it's a face. I suppose we can agree on that.
Doesn't look like any
Oh,
face
they
I've
booted
ever
her.
seen.
No, well, perhaps you ought to count yourself lucky.
얼굴 하기엔 좀 그런데?
Are there really only 2 characters?
It's just a poster. I'm sure there are more in the actual film.
If it sticks to the novel, there actually might only be 2 characters.
아 진짜?
Oh, yes, I remember hearing about this. A submarine constructed by the harbour master and the shipyard mechanic, who I believe was her husband.
Where'd you hear about it?
Just gossip from around town. Bingo! Lillian's locket in the flesh!
And Lillian is... who?
By all accounts, some kind of sorceress.
마법?
How come you know about this?
Well, it's a brass trinket, and thus it's often placed within the jurisdiction of my expertise. 2 individuals in contention of the ownership, however, recent developments exposed. No, I don't like it.
No, what's wrong with it?
The wording, it's too vague. It could be about anything.
But if it's not about Cynthia and Mortuga, what would it be about?
I couldn't say, but I stand by it. There's a chance Cynthia's got the wrong end of the stick.
왜요?
Perhaps she oughtn't be captain after all. Oh, sorry, Cornelius. He doesn't like it when I say wrong end of the stick. Yes, this was clearly made by someone who understands the value of iconography.
You mean the S emblems?
The whole thing?
왜 신시아가 이 잠수함을 넘겨받은 걸 안 좋은 거라고 얘기하는 사람이 많을까요?
Do you know how the wheel got damaged?
It looks in working order to me.
No, look. Some of the spokes are different. It looks like they broke off and got replaced.
You're quite right. Although it's not exactly at odds with the ship as a whole, is it?
Meaning?
Look around you. She's a ramshackle old thing. Sturdy, yes, even handsome in places, but undeniably a patchwork of sorts.
What's the deal with this blueprint? It's kind of a mess.
They say Mortuga bought an incomplete submarine and then paid
아,
for it to be completed.
진짜?
So it only makes sense that the blueprint's as ramshackle as the ship itself.
Where'd he buy it from?
How'd he pay for it?
1, the shipyard, I imagine, and 2, I have no idea. He
맞아,
never
나도
seemed to have any
그래서
money.
많이 고쳐.
Mortuga's log. Let's find the entry about me, shall we? Here it is, right after Zephyr's. Godric Grip rescued from hot air balloon accident. To refer to it as an accident, a merciful gesture indeed.
What do you make of this?
A message in a bottle?
There's a little drawing, too. Some kind of symbol?
To me, it looks like a diagram.
Where did this bottle come from?
I'm pretty sure Tadpole fished it out of the ocean.
That's how she got all the stuff in her room, I think.
Well, that's a delightful little habit, isn't it? Who does this belong to? Wilfred Winterbottom?
Who's that?
I just made him up.
Oh, then no. Godric Grip's nautical and aeronautical precision measurement and navigation instruments. Great name.
As well, this was shortly before the rebrand.
Why'd you decide to rebrand the shop?
You see, the news about the silkworm serpent put the town in a particular sort of mood. Interest in all things nautical adventure was on the rise, you know. They put up that statue, we get tourists even.
So you capitalized on the zeitgeist.
Look at you, using the vocabulary. Where on earth did you find this?
It was just lying around. Do you know what it is?
What I do know is that it belonged to Mortuga.
But you don't know what it was actually for.
I couldn't say with any academic certainty. Cornelius tells me he spotted Miss Silkmoth drawing this while she was in the mess hall.
What's it a drawing of, exactly?
Let's have a look, shall we? Ah, that symmetry, I assume. And she's sitting on the cauldron, facing a window. This is from a ship's sail.
I think so.
Did you
바로
sell
알아보시네.
sails in your shop?
No, ship parts like that fell within the remit of the Drummond shipyard, a few doors down.
So what's the deal with this cauldron?
I've no idea.
Really? I figured you've been here a while. Surely Mortuga would have mentioned it.
He never did. Seems like he was keeping it secret.
From who?
From everyone.
Why would it need to be a secret?
Maybe he just wanted it all for himself. Yeah, whatever was in there, I mean.
It wasn't really Mortuga's modus operandi to be selfish like that. Quite honestly, it's more likely to be the exact opposite.
What, so keeping it secret was him being selfless, somehow?
Like if it was dangerous. He kept it hidden as a way of keeping you all safe.
We think Mortuga might have dropped this when he was killed.
You can think that all you like. Personally, I think it came from somewhere else.
If it wasn't dropped by Mortuga, perhaps it was dropped by the cult?
그럴 수도 있죠.
Might have been neither.
You're suggesting this bottle made its own way into the crime scene?
Maybe.
Is that a sun?
Probably. Although it could be a wheel.
Ah, yes, wheel tablets.
Ah, yes. Can't really miss it, can you?
It's creeping me out, but I really want to know what it is.
I wouldn't lose sleep over it if I were you.
왜요?
Wonderful, isn't it? Cornelius thinks it might be his great-grandmother. For all I know, he may be right.
It belonged to Mortuga, I assume?
Yes, and to me it sits right alongside that iron bell in his office and that stone cauldron in the storeroom. Together, they form Mortuga's collection of inexplicably cursed-looking nautical artifacts.
Maybe they do form a set.
그러니까 세트일 수도 있겠는데?
Let's see here. Nope, doesn't say it.
Inspired by what?
True events. Then again, I suppose it is largely imaginary and mostly guesswork. I'd imagine that gets him off the hook. No bladed weapon of any kind. Yes, I noticed that
The
too.
missing murder weapon.
Any idea?
Not yet.
I'm convinced tadpole is just branding. Nobody
그게
names their
올챙이란
child
뜻이에요?
tadpole. Come on.
Why would she need branding?
You're serious? She's all branding. The name, the look, the identity as a half mermaid, it's all theatrics.
I just don't get why she'd need to have a fake identity like that.
No, she doesn't. Not anymore. It's vestigial, I think, left over from some previous endeavor.
Weird, isn't it? Bringing your old branding with you onto the submarine. What would be the point?
I noticed Dirk seems to be trying to tell Werman what to write in his book.
Is he just trying to make sure Worman gets it done? Or is he trying to get him to write it in a certain way?
출판사가 원하는 전개를
little of
유도하는
both, I'd wager.
거겠죠.
Maybe he's in league with Worman's publisher.
Dirk? That can't be right. If I recall correctly, he told me he worked for something called, Oh yes, thank you, Cornelius. Wit and Whimsy, that was it. But I'm not sure what
It's a movie production company. It's owned by Vincent Van de Peer. He's a director and producer.
Well, someone's well informed.
역시
Vincent once went location scouting in the swamp where I worked as a gift shop sales clerk.
Ah, of course.
What'd you make of old Dr. Zephyr? Not a fan?
There's been some speculation that his experiments may be dangerous or even harmful. Although it's hard to be sure, since he seems so reluctant to admit what they actually are.
You don't even know? I would have thought, since you've both been here for a while.
Well, yes, Zacharias was one of the only 2 souls aboard the submarine when I arrived, but he never made me feel especially welcome, and he certainly wasn't keen on me poking around his dream chamber. In fact, he always seemed somewhat wary of me, like my arrival was going to scupper his plans in some way.
I guess Zephyr and Mortuga weren't expecting anyone else to show up.
I never got the details out of either of them, so I can't confirm this. But I believe Werman was invited onto the submarine by Mortuga himself.
Really? Why?
It's very strange. I can't for the life of me imagine why Mortuga would bring a journalist
기자라고
on
알고
board.
계시네?
Werman's an author, not a journalist.
Ah, well, he used to be a journalist. He wrote for the local newspaper.
옛날
And I
일이잖아요.
will say he doesn't seem to have lost the instinct to always be on the lookout for a story. He lived and worked in the inn opposite my emporium. I'd see him when I offered my custom at the inn, and in return, he'd come by my shop. As a sailor, Mortuga shared in my interest of nautical navigation. He even hired me for a job once.
그래, 저 해도예요.
He was planning to go live on a submarine?
I don't think he told anybody. After his disappearance, all I had was several largely unsatisfactory rumors. They said he disappeared into the
실종?
sea, whatever that was supposed to mean. The first time I laid eyes on his eponymous submarine was when it rescued me from my fallen balloon. I can't tell you how surprised I was to see Magnus Mortuga step out onto the foredeck, although he wasn't quite the same man I'd known before.
How do you mean?
The light in his eyes was dulled, like he wasn't really there.
What had happened to him?
Well, I'd never found out, but you know, perhaps the rumors were true after all. Perhaps he had disappeared into the sea. Before this thrilling little jaunt on the Mortuga submarine, I'd lived in Silkworm all my life. I worked for my father and eventually inherited his business. Godman Grip's nautical and aeronautical precision measurement and navigation instruments.
Snappy title.
I eventually trimmed the name down to just Mr. Grip's
결국
Emporium.
만물상이야?
That
만물상이
was
맞긴
around the
하지.
same time I hired young Cornelius here as a much-needed second pair of hands.
He's a stick. He does not have hands.
Yes, running that business was my whole life for many years. Slow, sometimes tedious work, but I was extremely good at it. I especially relished in the task of deciphering and restoring old maps. The more decrepit they were, the more I enjoyed it.
And now you live in the engine room of a submarine. Must be a big change.
Yes and no. Young Cynthia seems quite convinced that she should be the new captain in the wake of Mortuga's death.
Sounds like you don't agree.
Well, now, I didn't say that. It's just...
You don't think she's up to the task?
On the contrary, from what I've seen, Cynthia is a remarkably bright and capable young woman. So much so that I bemoan seeing her spend her best years hidden away down here in the dark.
Oh, it doesn't have to be permanent. She could be captain for a little while and then go do something else.
못하는데.
I will say, in the last day or so, Symmetry does seem particularly somber.
Because of Mortuga's death?
Yes, the problem seems to be that she considers herself a
마지막으로
kind of
목격자긴
catalyst.
하죠.
Does she? Why?
Well, I believe she'd been working on some new project, and shortly before Mortuga died, Symmetry shared this project with him.
And?
And then he dies. It's probably just bad timing.
What kind of project was it?
I really have no idea. What's that? Oh, yes. Cornelius tells me he saw Symmetry drawing something while in the
그게
mess
아까
hall.
그거였잖아요.
A
포스터.
poster, apparently?
자, 안 가본 데는 여기도 있구나.
It's a big traveler's bag. Smell?
When you're done smelling
There's
something in the pouch I think we should take a look at.
양피지? 홍독저택 바다누에마 10호망고 남쪽 해역 스톤탑 여관 포르투나홀 시청 바다누에 일보 인스타그램 만물상 드러먼드 조선소 등대 솔로몬 스톰탑 여관주인 셀레나 스톰탑 여관주인 파우스터스 팔로우 총독 팔렉스 모플린트 극장 소유주 딸을 입양했다고? 펠리스톤 탑, 여관 주인, 더비안 데스크, 시장, 제임스 에데미아, 마르거스 모르토가 선원이자 여관 주인. 얘는 갑자기 툭 튀어나온 거네. 이렇게 보면.
A pinboard?
I assume it belongs.
Right. We'd better talk to her.
Ah, weary travelers. Take a seat by the
Oh,
fire,
there
shake out your
있었구나.
boots.
We're not weary travelers.
Then why do you both look so haggard and trail-worn?
Ouch. There goes my self-esteem for the rest of the day.
We're detectives. I'm Grimoire, and this is Sally. We're here investigating the murder of Magnus Mortuga, your previous captain.
My captain? Never. My captain is the moonlight as it shimmers across the lake.
얘는
My
또
captain is
뭐야?
the wind as it whispers through the valley.
Who is this woman?
No idea. I kind of like her though.
My name is Moon. Mariana Moon.
Aha. And what do you do?
I do not do. I simply am.
백수.
So, what, you're just some random traveler?
A traveler, yes, but random, never. I'm here because I chose to be. I've been searching for the Mortuga submarine for some time, you know.
Well,
How come?
How come? This thing is the motherlode
The motherlode of what?
of whispered half-truth, of murky rumor, of stories unspoken.
Oh, like urban myths and stuff?
Right. Urban myths and stuff.
So you're a historian.
Historian, storyteller, rambler, ambler, fireside gambler.
How long have you been here?
Well, let's see. I arrived a few hours before the captain was murdered.
Oh, dang. Really?
Quite the story, isn't it?
But
그쵸?
you're just on the submarine because you find it interesting.
Would that be such a crime?
No. Murder's a crime, though, pretty sure.
A merciless wind rattles the rotting wood of the old silkworm harbour. The shadow of a vessel lurking low in the night-black water. A mysterious stranger steps onto her foredeck. Cloaked in darkness, she slips inside the submarine. Who is
Elia?
she? What is
그
her
작가야?
dark purpose?
It's you. We get it.
A mysterious stranger, I said. She descends into an ornate parlour, empty, save for a lone figure standing by the fire.
So, not empty.
He turns, his face still half hidden in flickering shadow. It is Captain Magnus Mortuga.
What was he like?
Nice guy, stoic but polite.
선장이니까요.
He tells me to wait in the control room and then disappears off towards the back of the ship. After a little while, he comes back. But now, he's a slightly different man.
What do you mean?
The light is gone from his eyes. He seems sad, angry. He avoids my gaze as he crosses the room to take hold of the wheel. He tells me to head down the ladder towards the mess hall. Doing so, I encounter two gentlemen named Mr. Werman and
여기서부터
Mr.
만나요.
Grip. Neither of them look like sailors, so I know they can't be crew. I assume they must be guests like me. And true enough, it transpires that Mr. Werman is a writer and Mr. Grip is, some kind of watch repairman. Captain Mortuga reappears, descending the ladder. He asks the two men to show me around the submarine and introduce me to the others. Then he disappears through the rear corridor. It's the last time I see him alive. Mr. Werman apologizes, explains he's too tired, and leaves through the opposite corridor. Mr. Grip, unable to come up with such an excuse, agrees to show me around. Now, I wrote this down in my diary,
얘기잖아요.
so I may as well let you read
감사합니다.
it. Imagine my excitement to finally get a good look around the Mortuga submarine. I was even given a tour by one of Mortuga's subordinates. We began by visiting a bizarre laboratory known as the Dream Chamber. It smelled of dried herbs and an early
없었다.
disappointment. The captain's cabin
함장실이
was
잠겨
locked.
있다.
Mr. Grip explained. He climbed down into the living quarters, where a
침실이
pair
두
of
군데
bunk rooms.
있었다.
The first smelled of crane dust and unwatered flowers. A young woman was laying in her bed. She hastily hid the document away and
신시하네요.
introduced herself as Miss. The second bunk room smelled of aftershave and desperation. But next on the tour, a room inhabited. The second bunk room smelled of aftershave
잠든 듯
and
했다고?
desperation.
제임스 웜씨 안
Two men
잠들었다고
next on the tour, a room
아니, 나 1시간 정도 잤다
inhabited
그랬구나.
looks of things by a young child who is also a stage magician. The room at the very end of the hallway was sealed with a heavy bulkhead door. Mr. Grip, perhaps you'll agree with me, dear reader, when I suggest the peculiar... Mr. Grip took me down to the cargo hold. It smells of damp wood and tar. Next door, the engine room, burnished bronze and tea-stained parchment. Outside, I encountered a Dr. Zacharias Zephyr, the aforementioned keeper of the dream chamber.
유리병?
Surprised to see us, he nearly dropped the empty glass bottle he was carrying. Clearly wishing to remove himself from the situation, the good doctor muttered something inaudible, and we continued on into the next room, which I was amused to discover was some kind
그쵸, 이
of
둘이 같이
shimmering
갔다고 했어요.
mermaid grotto. I smelled her before I saw her. The unmistakable mix of salt, seaweed, and sequined spandex. It can only be Madame Tadpole, a name. Tadpole and I caught up, while Mr. Grip skulked in the doorway, clearly hoping this would mark the end of the tour, but it did not, dear reader. It did not. Right, so, yes,
그럼
I
그립
can
씨가
see
테드
there's one
프로랑
more
만난 걸
room to
얘기했었나?
visit. Mr. Grip insists it's just the bilge, a dark, dank and smelly place,
간지러.
ill-frequented by humankind. I tell him he couldn't have sold it to me better if he'd tried. We enter the bilge, but it's too dark to see anything. Mr. Grip, who is clearly tiring of my company by this point, opens the vent in the ceiling to let in a little light. Moments later, a voice is heard, echoing down from above.
Whose voice?
A young woman, and then an older woman. I can't remember exactly what was said, but I remember thinking it sounded a little like poetry.
What happened next?
The sound of a scream, and then a dull thud.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds like a murder.
But which murder?
Anyway, by this point I've used up all my patience, so I decide to take my leave. I thank Mr. Grip for the tour and return to my new lodgings in the cargo hold. I have to put up my tent twice, as on the first attempt a sudden movement of the submarine undoes my progress. After some time, Mr. Grip and the young Miss Seafoam appear in my doorway. It seems they've come to fetch me for some kind of official submarine business. We head back towards the mess hall, Mr. Grip and Miss Seafoam heading up the ladder before me. I spot Dr. Zephyr emerging from
에어록에서?
the airlock. He has a glass bottle in one
그치,
hand
거기서 뭐
and
훔쳤다
what
그랬었지.
looks like an old leather bag in the other. I update him with what little information I have. Laying on the floor is the body of Captain Magnus Mortuga. Amongst the living, mutterings are breaking out. Murder and mutiny, cauldrons and curses. But with Zephyr finally in attendance, Tadpole calls for order, demanding justice for her slain captain. But nobody really seems to know what to say. The next morning, it's announced that Miss Seafoam has taken over as captain. And, well, here we are.
단서가 뭐 하나 더 있는데 여기서 찾아봐야겠죠.
It's a pizza.
No, it's a furnace.
Right, but you could put a pizza in there. I assumed
It's
it was
unfiltered too.
hardcore.
It's a pinboard.
올바른 위치요? 사는 곳을 얘기하는 건가? 얘네 둘은 근데 같이 사는데? 얘랑 얘도 그렇고. 이렇게 갈까요? 근데 우린 아직 방을 배정받지 못했어요.
Nope.
So, there's a drawing of each of the Each one needs to be moved to the right place on the board.
I'll do this later. This is actually...
Assuming you want your clue.
What's in these? What did I tell you? Always bring... It's a big traveler.
When you're done There's something in the pouch I think we should take a look at.
이건 아까 봤고.
It's a little mirror. You could do with the polish. This is actually...
Assuming you want your clue.
It's a pin board.
Oh. I first met Tadpole when she was on the road, travelling with a group of performers. She had longer hair back then, of course.
Did you see her perform?
I got to see a rehearsal, but that was it. After that, I joined their camp for the night. Tadpole and I shared some stories, you know. I told her how I'd just been on a research trip to a town on the coast called Silkworm-on-Sea. She told me how their group went around performing in local theatres and town halls and whatnot. I mentioned that Silkworm actually had a little theatre that might be a good fit.
How come you didn't stay with them longer?
Their leader was a real bad apple. I was rather keen to be shot of him. I saw Dirk wandering the halls this morning, like he was looking for something. I asked him what it was he'd lost, and he said he couldn't really describe it, but it looked a bit like a gun.
What?
So, something that looks like a gun, but isn't actually a gun.
I can't imagine what he was talking about. I saw Dirk, but he said he couldn't.
What?
So,
I can't imagine.
갑자기 총? 자, 화장실 한 번만 갔다 올게요. 요즘 떠오고. 뭐야, 월드컵 벌써 결승이에요?
I see you've been enjoying my map.
It's barely a map. It's closer to a
언제
list.
그렇게 됐지?
What about the family tree on the back?
Most of my research into silkworm has been focused on these two family lines, the Fellows and the Stonetops.
Seems like you haven't worked out how Mortuga fits into it. His name is just floating out there by itself.
I'm not sure if he does fit into it, to be honest.
Mariana, you've got a question mark there. Someone you don't know the name of.
Ah, yes. Quite the mystery, you see. I'd heard about...
We know her name. It's Freya. You're welcome.
I never needed a compass. I prefer old-fashioned methods of navigation.
I'm pretty sure compass is the old-fashioned method.
Not as old as the sun and stars, and unlike this compass, they never break and need repairing.
I'm not sure it is broken, actually.
As much as I love an old map, I wouldn't know where to start with this. I prefer maps that show some sort of land. Or, you know, some sort of anything. If I'm not mistaken, this little part at the front is actually a microphone.
Mic?
I can't speak to what that is squirming around in the bottle there, but the liquid is salt water with a mix of herbs. I
이분
suppose
되게
Zephyr must have
박식하다.
pestle and mortar. I might ask to borrow it.
Which herbs?
Valerian, skullcap, and chamomile. Oh, now where did you find this?
Zephyr had it.
Did he now? Lillian's locket, silver snake, golden palm, mermaid... The mermaid's tongue.
You've heard of it?
Only the name, and only when people were telling me it doesn't exist.
Maybe it doesn't.
But there's a photo.
It's a photo of a drawing.
What's it supposed to do, anyway? The description in the book here is pretty vague.
And they say it allows humans to commune directly with God while they're still alive.
What? God?
In here it says, said to facilitate communication with she who lies beyond the veil.
She who lies beyond the veil, God, other dimensions, aliens, the afterlife.
제퍼
You know,
씨가
it
좋아할
varies.
소재네요.
But the sentiment is the same. Though it's a wretched thing, really. An echo of man's desperate, futile desire to wring answers from a silent universe.
I can see why people would say it doesn't exist.
But Zephyr's trying to get hold of it.
Well, he may be. It depends.
On what?
The strength of his will.
Mariana, I was wondering if you could tell us who's worn this.
How's she supposed to do that?
You know, by the smell.
Oh. Gross.
Very well. Let's see. I'm getting wind-battered mahogany, ice-cold sea spray, and mostly melted candle wax.
Great, thanks.
A ZX5.
이 사람 왜
Nice
이렇게
piece of
박식해?
kit. Polycarbonate shell, tactile interface, unusually good battery life. I mean, it's a cell phone. Whose is it?
Dirk Dansom.
I suppose that makes the most sense. After all, Mortuga really didn't seem like the cell phone type. Sorry, Belisha Bonetop.
Yeah, that's what she's called in the book, too. Marcus Mordoom's captain/love interest.
Flying a little close to the sun with that name, aren't they?
그 자리야? 아니면 실제 있었던 사건이라서?
Well, that has to be a face, but it's not.
이걸 왜
It
어떻게
doesn't
얼굴로
look
보내?
like
어?
anyone. When was this taken?
Pretty recently, I think.
I see.
나도 방금
So
얼굴을
she's
보였어.
probably still out there. Listen, don't worry about it. Serious. Well, when was this taken? Where'd you get that?
There's a poster on the back cover. It's for Dirk's movie.
Oh, yes, look at that. They've given her the wrong type of necklace. The sword looks about right, though.
What's that?
Just thinking out loud. Looks like gold to
No
me.
way.
Why not?
I thought symmetry was supposed to
Well,
be...
it's not worth anything. Oh, good. I was worried this wasn't going to come up.
What? Cynthia and her family?
The submarine in the background?
Yes and yes. But also no. The best part of this photo is the thing on the left-hand side. It's in a glass tank. Do you see it?
Barely.
Is it a snake?
It's the silver snake, also known as the silkworm serpent.
그런 게 있었나요?
Oh, you've heard.
We might have.
So, that submarine in the background. The silver snake is the reason that was built. Sylvia Seafoam, pictured there in the fancy jacket, she was quite fond of her serpent friend, you see, but the powers that be were demanding she hand it over to be
그건 아니지.
studied. So Sylvia made a plan to go and live in a submarine and take the silver snake with her.
That's, quite ambitious.
Wait, so the sea serpent would also be living in the submarine?
Well, I don't have all the details. It's something I'm still researching. You know, one of the reasons I found it hard to research Mortuga was that there really wasn't much of a paper trail.
Well, seems like he changed his ways.
Yes, it's rather odd, isn't it? I wonder what compelled him to draw up a contract like this. I can't help but feel like the idea must have come from someone else. Emblazoned with the seafoam S, I see. It's quite an elaborate... Oh, how strange. It's never been worn.
Never?
Once or twice, at the very most. Let's see. The thicker wood is mahogany, very old mahogany. The thinner wood, oh, I don't know, some kind of cheap timber, perhaps.
Somebody skimped on the repairs, huh?
뭔가 하나가 더 나올 것 같은데. 제가 있는 자리에 아무것도 없잖아요, 지금.
I'd love to know where Cynthia got the diagram of the wooden ship.
I thought it was supposed to be a submarine.
Oh, no, the yellowish parts. They're from an old drawing of a sailing ship. Looks like it might be from the original, too. I just wonder where she got it. I'd heard Mortuga wasn't one for writing things down, so I'd given up hope of finding a diary, but this might be the next best thing.
He made a record of every time a new person joined the submarine.
Except for when you joined, Mariana.
Well, I suppose he'd never had the chance. That algae is still young.
Meaning?
Meaning the bottle's been in the ocean, but not for all that long.
Meaning?
Meaning the... Oh, that's quite some book. Ah, that explains it.
No, it doesn't. Sniffing it and saying that explains it does not, in fact, explain it.
안 알려줘?
This marks a pivotal moment in Silkworm's history.
근데
The day the
확실히
silver
사람마다
snake
요걸
was
보는 게
discovered.
있고 저걸
It
보는 게
also
있고
shows the
확실히
two
다른
women
거야.
who found it. Felicia Stonetop, that's her on the left, and Sylvia Seafoam on the right.
Hang on, we saw a statue about this in the town square, but on the statue, the serpent was shown being wrestled by a male fisherman.
Yes, well, that's history for you. It carries something... Might be the smell. Perhaps it came from the...
Mariana, you visited Silkworm before, didn't you? Was Sim's magic show in the theater back then?
No, when I passed through, the theatre wasn't showing anything. This very poster was up on the walls, but they'd covered it with a banner that said cancelled.
So that must have been after Sim left.
It's a piece of an old sail. There's only one thing more mysterious than a locked box, and that's an unlocked box that's been emptied of its contents.
Did you ever come across the cauldron in your research?
No, it really does seem to be something Mortuga's been keeping to himself.
What do you make of those scratch marks?
I'm not sure. They don't really look like anything made by an animal.
That's a
애니멀이
relief.
아니라고?
Wait, is it?
Do you recognize this, Mariana?
Should I?
Well, we just figured since there's a
이거 이렇게
moon
물어보는
drawn
거야?
on the label.
So because my name is Moon, all moon-related things must belong to me?
이것도
Even if it's not
궁금하네.
yours, do you have any idea what it is?
It's a herbal compound of some kind.
와, 이 사람 진짜
Valerian,
대단하다.
skullcap,
냄새만으로
chamomile,
저거 다
and
알아내는 거잖아.
seawater.
So, not poison.
Maybe it's medicine. Would those herbs do anything in particular?
I suppose it could be a sleep aid, like a mild sedative.
Interesting.
Mariana, can you tell us what these tablets are?
It's rather more difficult when it's something synthetic like this. Some kind of vitamin supplement, I believe.
All three of them?
Yes, the 3 tablets seem largely to be the same thing.
그럼 얘는 그냥 진짜 비타민 비타민 얘기를 하면서 비타민을 먹으려 했더니 비타민이 안 뜯기는 그지 같은. 엥?
Ah, now we're getting to it. The reason all of us are here, really.
How so?
The Silver Snake, the Mortuga submarine. Did you ever stop and wonder why here? Why this particular part of the coast? It all stems from a single truth. There's something hiding in the water. Something big. Now, it wasn't my intent to cause you any lasting unease. Look, we 3 take my advice. Keep your... I believe Mortuga used its light to alert others to the location on the rare occasions when he wished
That's
to...
how it happened with us. Although I
You know,
guess...
for some time now, I've heard stories of sailors seeing a green light in the ocean at night.
Well, I guess
The problem is, several of the stories predate the Mortuga. Pass it here, I'll show you something amusing. See this photograph on the inside cover?
It's a picture of Worman, isn't it?
If it is, it's a very flattering one.
It's not Worman at all. It's his rather more handsome father, Mayor Damien Dusk.
Get out. Really?
No word of a lie. I see Cynthia's proudly wielding the Seafoam S in her signature there.
Why shouldn't she?
Of course, she's well within her rights to do so, but I do think perhaps it sends a certain message.
What message would that be?
I claim this submarine in the name of the Seafoam family. Something like that, don't you think?
그게 아니라 원래가 그거였을 수도 있는데 사실은.
I didn't expect to find a fellow herbologist on board. Dr. Zephyr really... He's a chemist too. Impressive, don't you think?
I don't know. I get
He
this.
does seem rather... I tried asking him about his experiments, but he seemed awfully reluctant to divulge any details.
Sounds familiar?
Worman, I know he once worked as a newspaper journalist. Oh, that's before he changed his name, of course.
Have you read his book, Hex of the Helmsman?
I leafed through it. I must say he's got some good research skills. I'd love to know what his sources were.
What do you mean?
The book is very clearly a loose retelling of the real-life story of one Magnus Mortuga. Broad shoulders, long arms, good for reaching across a wheel. He had a hard face, but soft eyes. I'd wager he was once a very handsome man.
Do you know anything about his life before the submarine? Like if he had a family?
I'd never heard mention of his parentage, no.
But he lived in Silkworm. Do you know where exactly?
The only record I found lists him as living at the Stonetop Inn and working on board the Stonetop family sailing ship.
As the captain?
As a deckhand, and eventually as the helmsman.
So how'd he end up as the captain of a submarine?
All I could dig up was a rumour that he bought the submarine from the shipyard.
He bought it?
Or maybe he commissioned to have it built. Accounts vary on that.
돈이
Either way, how could Mortuga afford to buy a submarine?
My guess is that he didn't pay with money, but made some other kind of trade.
So, Mariana, what do you make of him? Godric, I mean.
I will say, for someone with such a
말이
novel
없다고요?
outfit, he's ever so quiet.
Quiet?
You disagree?
I thought his whole thing was to be deliberately obnoxious.
He wasn't like that with you?
Not at all. Whilst showing me around the submarine, he
Maybe you make him nervous.
Maybe you make him nervous. Cynthia Seafoam. the daughter of Harbour Master Sylvia Seafoam, and the stepdaughter of Donovan Drummond, the shipyard owner.
That's a pretty solid nautical heritage.
By all accounts, Sylvia Seafoam was an ambitious and outgoing sailor, but I believe they raised Cynthia to be a mechanic.
Still, sounds like Cynthia actually does have the expertise to be captain.
Who said she doesn't?
So, Mariana, where are you from?
No fixed address. That's the way it's been for some time.
Oh, I see.
But you came to Silkworm looking for the Mortuga submarine. How come?
I go wherever I please, which usually amounts to wherever has the most interesting rumors.
I don't want to be rude, but do you ever have to do work to get money?
From time to time. I've taken up work as a tour guide, a historian, a performing storyteller.
But how did you wind up getting onto the submarine? Isn't it a secret?
Well, if it's such a secret, how did you
우리
do
불러서 온
it?
거예요.
I got a phone call from Cynthia Seafoam, and she told us to come to Silkworm.
And then the submarine came up to the harbor so we could get on.
Well, there we are. Perhaps that's how I did it, too. Symmetry was the only person I didn't see on my tour of the submarine. I realized later that she'd been with Mortuga at the time.
In the Illusion Theater?
You know what's funny? Nobody else calls it that. They all just call it the storeroom. I'm led to believe Illusion Theatre is a name Miss Silkmoth came up with herself. Rather like how she came up with the name Symmetry Silkmoth.
That's not her real name?
It's not her birth name, no.
You know, I think Sim's hiding something on the submarine. Something we haven't found yet.
A certain piece of equipment?
That's the one. Problem is,
Well, there's only one other place it would be.
아직도 39%라고? 근데 저게 39%인 이유는 사실 알아요.
Locked.
모든 사람한테 이걸 다 물어봐야 돼요. 그래야 가능합니다.
that's the one.
글은 엄청 많아요. 그죠? 함장실입니다.
Is that... Why is it hanging over the desk?
철제종. 어?
It's a ship in a bottle.
Really? What ship is it?
어? 뭐야 이거? 사람이 매달려 있고 사람이 좋다고 있고 사람이 같이 타고 어? 화났어? 아래 이건 뭐지?
Would you not shake about
I
that?
think it already is. Something got loose on the inside.
It's a globe.
With all 7 seas.
A candle.
So
I
was
don't think he. I'd say it was pirate. It's a painting.
It's beautiful. Probably haunted, but beautiful.
이것도 헐이야? 엄마가 드디어 지도를 깎게 해주셨다. 뭐 지도 중 대부분은 말이다. 중요한 부분은 남아있으니 괜찮다. 문제는 이거다. 밤새 좌표에 대고 시도했는데 못하겠어. 마그누스도 못했지만 돈만 내면 누가 해준댔다. 그래서 배를 준비하는 동안 그 사람에게 그 일을 맡겼다. 이제는 그대로 바다누의 마을로 돌아오고 싶어 했다. 빈손으로? 절대 안 돼. 그래서인지 가는 내내 뾰루퉁하니 기분이 안 좋다군. 평소보다도 더. 그이는 가끔 애처럼 볼 때가 있다. 신경 쓰지 않으려 노력했다. 초록빛을 보자마자 완전히 끌려서는 끌어올렸다. 엄청나게 오래 걸렸다. 너무 무겁기도 했고 아무 흠집도 내고 싶지 않았거든. 가판 위에 올리자 마그너스가 팔로 그걸 감싸고는 돌리려고 했다. 간신히 닿을 것 같았지만 그러지 말라고 했다. 무슨 일이 일어날지 모르니까 안전을 위해서 같이 하자고 했다. 각각 하나씩 잡고 성공했지만 우리는
So, who is it? Grimoire.
Let's make sure to ask.
Everyone.
Yeah, I'm curious to see. Mortugus
Anything-
just dust. Mortugus
Anything-
just dust.
It's a treasure chest. Someone's.
Hello?
무전기?
What's that on the wall?
No, it's written in a language I don't recognize.
What's that on the
No,
wall?
it's written in a language I don't.
It's Mortuga's
A lot of these-
scroll shelf. It's Mortuga's
A lot of these-
scroll shelf. It's a painting.
It's beautiful. Probably haunted, but beautiful.
그럼 얘가 그
What's that saying?
Something like that. That's one.
Fit for a captain.
It's an old
Minus the bird.
그 여자
storage boxes.
그 영화의 여주인공
Why keep them
Where
in
else would they
a
be?
storage room?
이란 건데
The stool's been
Doesn't
knocked
it look-
Sally. It's a standard wooden stool. I don't.
There's a cloth hanging up on the wall.
아, 저 수틀러 어디서 봤지?
Someone's tied to
No,
the.
finally something to justify.
This wouldn't.
어?
Hello.
It's a little set of tiles.
얘는 고정. 뼈 더 없지 않아? 응? 뭔가 이상한데? 저 지금 이거를 그냥 순서대로가 아니라 순서를 모르니까 지금 요거를 이렇게 쭉 배치할 생각이었는데 다이아몬드가 하나 더 있네요. 2개 더 있네요. 이게 의미하는 게 뭔지 모르겠어. 정방향? 복사? 위아래 복사? 그럼 얘가 이거야 저거야? 얘도 이것도 이걸 수가 있네. 저 위아래면은 얘가 맞겠다 오히려. 아래 복사. 요거. 아니다. 눈이 더 땡그란 거. 요거. 원래는 이게 그게 있어야 되는데 그건 없으니까요 지금. 요거는 요거고 아래 복사. 저 이거 잘린 거라고? 그렇게 볼 수도 있겠네요. 근데 그렇게 하면서 좀 너무 애매하지 않아? 이 점의 크기를 봐야 된다는 게. 자, 얘가 누운 거. 그러면 요거 요거 오케이. 그다음 반대로 누운 거. 됐고 거꾸로 된 거.
Oh, that was it.
Nice
Okay.
work. It's unlocked.
Right, let's get this thing open.
깜짝아.
There's a girl in there.
It's a doll. I hope.
So it's a...
Well, but yeah, I think there's more to it than
이게 뭐야?
Is that a cat?
No, I think it's a projector.
Close your eyes, my love, and be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
Sorry, why was there a projector hidden inside the doll?
아, 포스터까지 생각하면
Hi there.
그럴 수 있겠다. 어? 목이 빠지네요?
Someone's taped the drawing. Although it's...
I think it's supposed to be a poster.
그렇지 않아요? 요걸 하다가 요렇게 넘어갈 수 있게.
It's almost pitch
I'm
black.
guessing you didn't.
We can use... Do you think he'll mind?
Probably not.
Point it here.
Here,
No, not
like
there.
this.
You're
Over
doing-
here.
A switch.
See?
To
I knew
unlock.
It looks like some kind of die.
얘가 아닌데 왜 계속 두 개가 됐지? 됐다.
There we go.
Nice.
오케이.
What's this?
어? 해양구조 다이브 앞에 타냐 탭돌 프리다이빙, 딥다이빙, 고압, 흐름물 잠수.
What is that?
I have no idea.
What should we call it?
총. 이지만 총이 아닌 무언가. 아까 그걸
A glass
찾고
bottle.
It's just
있었죠?
trash.
Don't be so quick to dismiss. Oh, yeah. No, it's just trash. Yeah, this room smells.
kinda like it.
You always like the worst smell. Yeah, this room
I kinda
smells.
like it.
You always like the worst. So, the
Sure.
meaning water.
Best not to think about it.
Yeah, this room smells.
kinda like
You
it.
always like the worst.
We can't get in there right now. We can't go outside right now. Can we look at the control?
If you promise.
I will make no such promise.
Looks like something. Something.
Bowling ball? Coconut?
A little card.
Got a
game.
bunch
Oh,
of
I wonder why.
insurance purposes. These look like I meant.
Well, is it kind of
I
weight?
think-
What are they expecting?
단서가 아직도 30개나 더 있는데?
I found out Mr. Grip wanted to be the submarine's navigator at one stage after I became captain.
But he didn't.
Nope.
Would you have said yes?
Of course. I have no idea why Mortuga
I wonder
didn't.
why I didn't ask.
I'd guess he assumed. Sorry, Cynthia, but you. This is the ship's compass.
Mm-hmm. Looks good.
Why so many needles?
The original needle was broken. Mr.
This
Grip.
one's the original.
Yeah.
Looks fine to me. Just put
Nope,
it back.
wouldn't work. It's malfunctioning. It needs to be replaced.
Can we look at the control
If you
panel?
promise
I
it.
will make no such promise.
Looks like something.
Bowling ball? Coconut? There's even
It's,
currently being used for arts and crafts.
결국은 잠깐만.
That's your mom?
Yeah.
That's a pretty fancy jacket.
Yeah,
For...
well. She was super ambitious. Always.
That's your dad on the
Yeah.
Are you too close?
Not really. After
참. 이거 앞으로 제가 지금 본 만큼의 그게 있는 것 같거든요. 글자들이 있는 것 같거든요. 내일 이어서 합시다. 겁나 기네. 내일 아침쯤에 이거 이어서 하고요. 아침은 아니고 한 점심쯤에 이어서 하고 저녁쯤에 딴 게임을 해보도록 하겠습니다. 근데 이거 진짜 긴데 재밌고 몰입감 있는데 대사가 너무 많아요. 처음부터 더빙 안 하길 정말 잘했음. 이거 더빙했으면 나 목 갈라졌을 거예요. 그러면 오늘은 여기까지 하고요. 저번에 그 패럴드 했던 그거를 이어서 할지 배틀그라운드를 조금씩 한 판씩 할지는 아직 정하진 못했어요. 완벽히. 그건 그때그때 시간 봐서 일부가 너무 빨리 끝나면 바로바로 할 수 있게 준비를 항상 해놓도록 하겠습니다. 자, 그러면 오늘 벌써 1시 반이네요. 오늘 시청해주신 분들 모두 감사드리고요. 내일까지 연휴죠. 그거 끝나면 저는 또 바빠지고요. 짜증. 그리고 8월 한 초, 그러니까 다음 주 바쁘고 그 다음 주는 좀 괜찮고 8월 초쯤에 좀 바쁘고 그렇게 되는 걸로 알고는 있는데 완벽하진 않지만 그리고 8월이 되면 또 우리 광복절 연휴가 있죠. 9월에 벌써 추석이다. 여러분 시간 되게 빠르잖아요. 벌써 추석이에요. 겁나 무서워. 아무튼 천천히 빠른 시간 저랑 조금씩 같이 즐겨보시길 바랍니다. 자, 그럼 오늘 방송은 여기까지 하고요. 모두 안녕히 주무시고 아프지 마시고 다음 방송에서 또 뵐 수 있었으면 좋겠습니다. 저는 우리하루만쉴까였습니다. 감사합니다. 빠이빠이. 잘 자요. 나 근데 아까 대사 보다가 잘 뻔했음. 한 3번 조른 것 같아. 대사가 왜 이렇게 많냐? 물어봐야 될 거 너무 많고. 아무튼 빠이빠이.